Hey everybody, we're live, we're proud, we're having a good time. You missed some inspiration unless you're in our Discord, so maybe next time. Who do we got here? I'm gonna go through the line. Marina,
Yeah.
Father Cruz, Cornelian, Idris.
Hello.
I'm sorry, you two so quiet. Do I have to get quiet?
I don't know. You just
Oh
hate
my
me,
god.
Jacob.
Now it's there. Oh my god. You're loud now. Velu.
冰淇淋.
I'm assuming that was your soundboard. And then.
Hi.
Hey, buddy. All right. Last we left off, you guys were kind of in this fractioned encounter in the middle of the Feywild. And before we begin, I would like to cut to one scene of Mimosa before we start. Is that cool?
Oh, word. I don't have his sheet pulled up.
It's a what?
You likely won't need it.
Okay.
But we are going to cut to the scene of Mimosa for a second. This is something that, like, in the mind's eye, just takes place for the viewers more than it does for Potato itself. But Potato, be aware that these things are happening for Mimosa right now.
Okay.
In the shed, from where they last left off, there was this creepy little like thing in a shed, and Mimosa was inside the shed, just kind of sitting next to it in like a cramped, like 10 by 10 space. It was very awkward, but this creature seemed to know something about the hag, and the whispers of it about how bad it is and where you are. You're starting to understand a little bit more about, you know, the area you were. Boggle starts kind of talking outwards towards Mimosa, and there's a bit of kinship that happens given Mimosa's length of wandering. Mimosa starts to gain a bit of exhaustion and starts to feel tired. Mimosa does gain 1 point of exhaustion at this moment, because you now know sleeping is bad, as Boggle kind of talks to you about a little bit of what was going on. The conversation cuts from Mimosa and Boggle to whispers in the head of an eldritch hag once again, and it tries to peek into where you are and see what you're seeing. Without much of a control in your exhaustion, you manage to fail that, and it blinks. Boggle disappears, knowing the presence of a fey creature. You see that it's just an oil slick in front of you until it blinks. The mind's eye in your head just cackling and intriguing you to like give up and go to sleep. You're getting tired and you're forgetting. As the vision ends once again and the purge into the mind stops, Boggle comes back and kind of like touches on to like Mimosa and touches them and says, "Soon. It'll be over soon." Mimosa, you can have a chance to respond to this if you wish.
In what way do you mean?
What's too long? It take too long. It take too long. And he kind of like touches you on like the leg a bit and like taps you like in a sadness of like, it was nice to know you.
Most will just kind of like look at them and then like look at his list of names.
You still remember the names because you haven't sleeping, but the exhaustion kicking into you, it's no longer a problem of memory. It's a problem of how long can you stay awake for? And you realize that the point of exhaustion that hits you immediately is deafening. Nothing feels better than sleeping after even 1 point of exhaustion, but you have approximately 5 days worth of sleep before it becomes fatal.
I need you to keep me awake.
I do that, yes. Make sure. Nose. And kind of like looks down, scratches the head a little bit, like looks at the oil on the ground. You play, and keep mind. You keep mind. Just kind of, engages you with a little bit more stuff, but as the exhaustion starts to hit, Boggle assists you in trying to stay awake as much as you can. You won't naturally fall asleep on your own accord unless you choose to do so. So during this time, there's days worth of exhaustion that can hit you before it becomes painful. And that's where we're going to cut away from Mimosa's scene. If any of you would like to join into the tabletop simulator we have, we can do that now, as I've been setting that up in the background. I'm going to create the multiplayer server for you guys, and I'll be posting the password for that server in your guys' little messages that I have for you. So look out for that. Now where is that? Chat. There it is. Alright. I sent you the information for Tabletop Simulator if you want to join. I'm going to switch the scene over to me on the actual stream itself. Which is somewhere. Here it is. Oh, it didn't capture. There we go. Cool. My audio for my desktop's not capturing though. All right, cool. Everything should be capturing. Everybody sound good? Check, check, check. Anybody? There you go. Cool. All right. You guys are in the table set. We're going to start this with your initiative.
Oh, it's
rolls.
Idris's old model, bro.
It is the old model. I couldn't find the other one. I can probably reinsert it soon. I look for it while we're mid-combat. So.
Ping-pong.
Alright. If I find it, I'll reinsert it as we go through combat. I'm going to go have you guys all roll for initiative. With Valorian following Marina and Nixie following Father Cruz. So
Check your
they're
DMs.
on their own. No, thank you for that.
19.
Rolled so bad. 15.
Let me see if I can do this just really quick. So, go there. Where is
What is the thingy that we're fighting?
I will point
The
this
weird
out.
plant lady?
I'll point out to you in a second.
Okay.
Get through this. Let me see if I can put your thing correctly.
Gadris.
Yep.
Chill out, dog.
Aw, the fairy's cute.
I think we're uploading. It's all good. Import. There we go. There's a new model. Nice.
Yes!
Alright, cool. I think all the models were visible anyways. Marina, you have a temporary one that I found. Good luck with that. And...
Yeah, I'm not buying shit for the NPC.
Fair enough. Alright, so we're gonna go 25 to 20. Anybody? Okay. 20 to 15?
19.
15.
There's a lot of us.
Sure.
16.
There is Velu and Idris on 16. There is Emma and I at 15. Cruz is at 19.
Who's at 19? Can you get that word from 19 down, please?
Okay. Cruz at 19.
Yep.
Velu and Idris are both at 16.
Okay.
Me and Emma are both at 15.
Okay.
I don't know what Ymir rolled.
Alright, on a second. Ymir, what'd you roll?
He's muted.
Jameer.
Oh, 5.
Low roll.
Can I be on my carpet?
You were. I think you were on your carpet before. Yeah, you can get.
Yeah.
I got you. Let me attach you to it.
What a map.
Oh, I don't know why it did you like that. That's crazy.
Oh my
God.
god.
Oh my
Oh
god.
shit.
Oh wait, no, leave it like that.
I'm
That's
gonna
kinda
leave it.
tough.
I'm
That's
gonna
kinda
leave it like
tough.
that. I'm gonna leave it.
It's kind of tough.
That's kind of wild. I'm not gonna think about it.
This shit wavy.
Shit's wavy.
It's kinda
Shit-
tough.
Shit's wavy.
It's wavy as fuck.
Alright.
Yo.
Anyways, on sure enough, initiative 20. In this area, you immediately see. I'm gonna describe the scene first to you guys. Specifically over here in this area. Dang, I'm gonna go thing right here. Thought I'd do pencil markings. Grab, no. Right here. Basically in this area right here, there is the person that you cast that psychic power on, where their mind kind of covers over, and they're in a state right now. I believe you're focusing on that still at this point, right, Ymir? Or is
It's
that,
not.
it just happens?
It's not a focus. It's till the end of my next turn
Okay.
or whatever.
Then once we get
So
to the
they're-
end of your next turn.
Yeah, they're frightened.
Yeah, they're frightened right now. That's the person mainly that you guys had seen, and by you, Father Cruz, where you were, where'd you go?
Wait, where's the evil one? Is it this pink thingy?
This pink thingy over here, this little fungal dryad over here. Over here by you, you had this little ant friend that you were meeting up with, kind of near the river area. And as you approached and seen, you missed out on the perception that Ymir and a couple others caught on. And from a distance, the initiative begins as turned around this little ant guy who kind of looks like broccoli. I just realized it kind of looks like a little bit like broccoli. He turns around and he has casted this rooting type of like thing towards the dryad as well, kind of joining you in combat. That is where you guys are at right now. Most of you guys exist over here by this tree because you were approaching from this direction, and you had kept your distance when Father Cruz had made their approach forward. I don't believe anybody else tried to approach with Father Cruz except for you. So, the first things first, layer action-wise, you guys start to notice that in the reaction of this creature, spores and giant like fungus are starting to kind of like appear in the arena. A lot of them aren't going to do much, but anybody who's within 5 feet of one of these spores, they take places in locations near Ymir, near Idris, and I think those are the only two that are actually nearby two different entities. Carnelian, you're just far enough away, Marina, you're just far enough away to see this gas spore that was right next to you. I need the two of you to make wisdom saving throws as you see this kind of fungal like spore starts to kind of seep into the air within a 5-foot emanation of it.
16.
Okay.
Are you waiting for me?
Yes, a wisdom saving throw, please.
13, please.
A 13. Both succeed.
Nice.
Your eyes blink heavily as spore powder kind of like goes around, and you felt yourself starting to kind of knock unconscious in a moment. As the eyes start to get sunken in, Ymir on the carpet, you kind of shake your head on the focus of your spell and the screeching of this creature from beyond, but you look behind to see that this fungus behind you has spored out and attempted to either paralyze you, poison you, or put you to rest. Same thing with you, Idris, this gas spore as well. You see this happens across the entirety of the map, though. Everywhere there's a spore or a fungus on round 20 will just seep out this spore-like powder. And that's where you guys are going to be starting your initiative at. At initiative 19 is going to be Father Cruz.
And all these fuckers are evil?
You haven't seen much of these guys. They haven't necessarily revealed themselves. If you would like to make a perception check to make out these obviously not bad things in the bushes, you may do so.
Oh yeah, let's see. You said perception?
Yes.
It's a 5.
It's the only thing here is that one dryad that Ymir had cast a spell at. You definitely noticed them, and also the ent in front of you. It's about, I think it's pretty close. 24, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 feet away? Maybe 40 feet? 50 to 40?
I guess I'll like make my way over.
Okay.
However far I can get.
Walking through the water is difficult terrain, so you will spend half of your movement to get through the water walking through.
That's fine.
Okay. So each square being an additional 5 feet.
That's all 15, 20. Where was I? Like right here?
Yeah. Right.
Where can I move? There we go.
You kind of stand in the stream. The stream itself not feeling any type of like potent magicalness. It's honestly just water that you rest upon. Nothing crazy about it. Nixie, who is at your side, currently engaged with you. They look up at you. It's like, oh, we're fighting this thing right now? Okay, cool. That's fine. Thought we were still running.
Can't really run. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
You do
And
so.
then, as my bonus action, I go to bellow my cape, but my hand stops when I realize it's not there.
It's a shame. And Nixie kind of grabs me and is like, what are you doing?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
It's kind of lame.
Have Nixie bellow your cape for you.
Oh.
Nixie, bellow my cape.
No. And she kind of like flutters next to you. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Nixie is going to go. She stays within your space, but she is going to give you a buff. You have flight. You see that pixie dust kind of surround you for a second as Nixie says, this should probably help you. As you are concentrated with a flight spell, so you have flying speed of 60 feet while Nixie is within your space.
Radical.
Yep. And as Nixie does that, she kind of looks over at the creature, saying, all right, go get him. Like right now. Or maybe we wait another 6 seconds. I don't know how this works. And she kind of like just turns around and like looks at you as you floats around, and that's the end of her turn. At initiative 16, Velu and Idris both get to go.
Hello.
Hello.
I went to look at the spore thing behind me.
Okay.
And I'd like to like produce flame and throw like a fireball at it.
Oh, absolutely, you may do so.
Wonderful.
I would say I feel like it's a melee spell attack, right? To just
It is.
swipe at
It's
it.
rolled a hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, rolled a
You
hit.
use your
My
spell
fire
modifier,
fist.
You know?
Me fire fist, you know?
Fire fist in that. Wait, hold on, pause. That's not.
Alright.
Not
I didn't
cool.
say anything.
That was me.
21 to hit.
21 definitely hits this little spore dude.
Cool. And it takes a total of 10 damage.
10 damage.
10 fire damage, I should say.
Excellent. As you swipe it with fiery damage. Let me see. Where'd these things go? There you are.
Fuck you mean there you are.
How much damage did you do?
10.
10. It still stands.
Boo.
It is. Oh, I didn't mean to move that one. It is low though. I will say that you guys can see the current health of these things in the screen if you're looking at what I'm doing. So if you don't want to be spoiled by that, you can. But I'm not saying you can't. So it is hurt with fire damage. And it is still within your range.
And then Idris is going to move away.
Alright. It is taking an opportunity attack at you as you go away. You see one of the spore, like, nodules on it just kind of, like, touches you before you leave or attempts to, like, tentacle, like,
Yeah,
tendril you.
me no care. Me still move. I would like to move like 20 feet. I don't know how the grid thing works. Is it 5?
It's at 5 feet every square.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got right here. Yeah.
I'm gonna do some rolls, live roll for these things because I don't have access to the other thing right now. But a natural 20 because they have a +0 to their tendril. That's impressive.
Heck yeah, that hits.
It does. You take 8 poison damage.
Oh boy.
And you have the poisoned condition until the end of its next turn. Which is at initiative
Yeah, this
20.
enemy seems lame as fuck.
You have the poison condition. Alright. Anything else you wish to do, Idris?
Yeah, bonus action.
Bonus action.
I'm gonna go ahead and do some bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration. Who's
Who
the
do I want to
inspiration?
give it to? Who do I want to give it to? I actually think I want to give it to Father Cruz because he's by this big thing here.
Yes. Okay.
He makes me nervous. You can have that.
You are inspired,
Yay!
Father Cruz.
What is it again? A 1d8?
D8, I think. Or it's D10 now.
Yep, it's one.
Oh,
it's one-
this is great.
Enjoy.
Enjoy
That's
that.
all I do.
Okay. That's your turn. After Idris, it is now the next initiative, which is going to be yours truly, Belu.
The purple things are enemies. Yes.
The purple things around are like fungus. They seem stuck to their spaces as far as you can see.
So what was the thing that Idris was attacking?
This gas spore that's right behind you.
Oh. I'm gonna use my bonus action to do Blade Song,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna use a cantrip. I'm gonna do Toll of the Dead on that spore that Idris was attacking on.
Okay. You told the dead. Makes a con save, I believe, correct?
With
Wisdom save. Believe it or not, they're good at those. That is a unnatural one. A fail on the saving throw.
Yay! Okay, cool. It takes two. It's already damaged, correct?
That is correct.
It takes come on, 21 necrotic damage.
21. This thing explodes in a death burst. 20-foot emanation originating from the gas spore. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Idris just out of the way. Carnelian
Interesting.
being between two of them. 5, 10, 15, 20. And Ymir, I think, being just blocked by the tree. I'll allow that to be full cover from this because it is itself a wall. You have total cover from it, in my opinion. So Carnelian and Velu, as you like told the dead on it right behind you, you see that it kind of like churns and spore dust just poofs everywhere. I need you both to make Constitution saving throws, Carnelian and Velu. The DC is 10.
I'm good at those.
I did it. 10.
Wow, just on it. You have a high con too. That was a low roll.
Yeah. I'm not rolling good.
1 second. 19.
Both of you succeed. You get the sense that there was this feeling of, poison that was rushing to the air. You guys cover your mouths and don't inhale any of the dangerous fumes and toxins. This gas spore is no longer there. Nothing happens. That is
Okay.
it. But you do see that upon killing those gas spores, a huge burst of some type of fungal, poison hits the air.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna move forward a little bit. Would you say Velu is able to see that little green shit all the way up above, by Father Cruz?
You mean this thing right here?
I'm not on Tabletop Simulator, so I'm looking at Nim's stream.
I'm talking about this right here. Where am
I don't know what you're.
I'm the white colored hand. This one right here. Or
Is that the
here,
thing that
or here, or here?
the one that Father Cruz is engaging on?
Father Cruz isn't engaged in anything right now.
I'm going to the
Oh.
pink lady because I'm blind as fuck.
Yes. Father Cruz is
Oh,
not engaged in
okay.
anything right now. What do you want to do?
Yeah.
I guess I'll just cast Mage Armor on myself,
Okay.
and I'll just move closer to the bush.
That's perfectly fine. Oh wait, hold on. You did Toll the Dead, right?
Yeah, so I can use I can attack and use another
That's right.
spell.
Absolutely, you can do that. All right. Was there anything else on your turn? You can move.
Yeah, I said I would move closer to the bush.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. Approaching this bush for 20 feet. Do you want to be like in it?
No.
Okay. You'll be like right here behind it then. 25 feet. You can move further if you wished, closer, but right now you're just posted behind it.
No, that's fine. And my turn.
Okay. Your turn is up. Next up in the initiative order is the 15s that have rolled. It's going to be Marina and Carnelian.
The shoddy.
Marina, you have a Thalorian with you in your space. In a quick glance, looking over to you.
What do? Attack.
Approach. I will help you as much as I can.
Exhaust yourself. Come useless to me.
Do not fail.
Has this Casper next door done anything yet?
Nope. All it's done is on initiative 20, it let out a little like sleep spore that happened kind of like around like the area right here. Otherwise, nothing to you or anything else hasn't moved or anything.
But it had a turn.
Initiative 20, yes.
Back. So everything has had their turn. And I
As
can
far
attack.
as spores go, yes.
So
What are the things that look hostile?
That's a good question.
Here, roll something for that, like a perception.
Marina, what do you want to do? And Carnelian, you're also doing that as well. You can make a perception check. You're
Okay.
going to try to identify any hidden assailants.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see anything that looks hostile or something that's, not working with us.
Oh, for sure.
23.
23. There's definitely something going on in these bushes over here. There is something ruminating in both the bushes, one next to Father Cruz and one over here, probably closer to Marina's side. Additionally, with your perception, you see these trees look different than the others. They start to sprout faces, and they kind of match towards the Ent's face. You see that there's a couple trees that match in that regard to your right and left. You're not sure if those are allies or not, but they do resemble the Ent that was in the center that you first originally saw.
Check my movement. It's been a while since I played card. It feels like
Anything for you as well?
5, 10, 15. I like being near people.
There you go.
I'm moving back to where I was. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I believe you moved to this space. That
I was
right
here.
Yeah, so I think you moved corner to here in this space, right?
what is happening?
Yeah.
You
Oh,
will
I'm
take an
fairy.
opportunity attack if you do that. Oh, you fell off. I'll put it back on. It's fine. Also, your little thing is also weird because there's some like invisible shit on the board that I don't know about. I have no idea about that. I think it's because of this thing. I'll just remove it.
25, 30.
What are we doing?
It's
No,
literally
it's just her.
It's just something
What are we doing?
random.
She's she flies.
Apparently, I don't know.
I don't know,
doing
she's the
that-
I
mimosa
think
one.
Dorian's carrying her.
Nah, I'm not Florian. Moving's fine. See, look, there's like an invisible thing in the air. That's weird.
I don't understand.
Me neither. This is D&D. You move back, Cornelian. I see you have moved. So you're good. You don't take the
I moved
opportunity to attack
differently.
if you go around. So,
Yeah.
and then Marina, we'll assume you're in
Um,
your space because I know there's some weird things about the map. Oh boy,
Range of my weapon.
Yep. Okay.
Florian
70.
flying around.
I'm gonna take out this gas sport.
Okay. Carnelian is within range of that explosion if you do kill it. So.
Oh. Move out of the way.
I can't. You know what?
Yep.
Fuck it. Yeah, I can. Feline agility.
There you go. Schmovin'.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
There you go.
Hey, Ymir's in the way.
Indeed. On this card.
God
That's
damn.
fine.
You can do it. It's a con save, right? Whenever it
It's a
explodes.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh
I have
no!
a- I'm pretty chill with con.
Okay, if you say so. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot that thing.
Alright, shoot that thing.
Does it see me? Did I get sneak?
It doesn't see you, and it hasn't. It technically engaged in combat already. You're not hiding either. You don't have any advantages against it. So I would say no. You don't get a sneak attack for this.
How about this one?
Yeah, because Ymir is engaged with it.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot this one then.
All right.
Why does this board?
And... Oh wait, I roll advantage
I
with
don't know what's there that's doing that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Wonder if it's
Nat 20?
Natural 20. Let's go. Roll the damage for that. If it was sneak, it get the sneak attack damage on it too.
Ooh! Oh my gosh!
You're a rogue.
That, yeah. 15?
Today you learned. Wow.
What the fuck is it?
Wasn't obvious the first time.
Okay. See. I'm also gonna point out that there's probably something hidden in those bushes, and those 2 or 3 trees look oddly suspicious.
You just shout that out. The fungal like dryad is like too busy crying into their like eye sockets, like trying to rip out whatever it is in their face. To like,
37.
37 damage.
The pink thing is the fungal dryad.
All the way in the back, yes. That
I got her.
guy,
What
I got her.
far is that?
That guy
I got-
eviscerates. Does not blow up.
Oh.
Oh, yay.
Fuck yeah.
That one itself
right.
was just a little tendril boy.
Okay, I'm pulling up my ooh, do I have this? Hold on, do I have ammo for this?
Use the petrify ammo before Jacob fucking explodes it.
Uh
Don't tell me.
Jacob, don't do that.
Oh, it has
I have any
mine.
petrified heavy, so I can't do it. What I will do is I will use my. How many of these do I have? 6 rounds. Okay. I'm gonna equip my rune rifle, the big sniper rifle,
Okay.
and I'm gonna point over to the pink thing over there.
Okay. You're gonna just aim your sights down and fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to use my wild shot.
Okay. Wild shot.
24.
24 definitely hits it. Roll your damage, and then let's roll in the wild magic table and see what happens.
Okay. Violence rune rifle. 10 piercing. I'm also going to use as my bonus action because it hit. Ensnaring strike.
I believe you used your bonus action already, but I think
I did not.
okay. So you equip
The-
weapon? No.
I mean, I could have any weapon equipped, no?
I mean you. Okay, yeah. You're just saying that you had to ring rifle out. Okay, cool. I was just trying.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, bonus action. I'm using Ensnaring Strike, which is a strength save, DC 13.
Okay.
What's the size of the creature?
A natural 20 on the save. It is a medium-sized creature.
Okay.
That's 2 natural 20s I just rolled, guys. I'm scared now.
That's fine. That uses that.
Yeah.
That's my bonus. Wild magic table. Do I roll that or do you roll that?
I can roll it. It's fine. Let you know.
Turn into a plant.
I mean, it is like the old wild magic table for the wild shot. It's not the new one where it has mostly buffs in it. So we'll see how that goes.
Turn into a plant.
Pull it up on your sheet. Actually, I think it's in like the description for.
It's a
wild
D8.
shot. Oh yeah, roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I think it's a random effect of the like
3.
which one? 3. Okay.
The target makes a DC 15 dex save. Failing the save deals 2d8 lightning damage, and the target is paralyzed until the start of its next turn.
Hell yeah. Let's see if it succeeds. The dexterity save. Rolls. Dexterity a little higher on the save for this creature, so let's see. 17.
Damn.
17. You still take half
We'll
on
take half the
succeeding.
damage, Yeah.
So you take a total. Well, the total is 9. I don't know if you take lower or higher.
9 damage. I'll take half of that. So
Right.
I'm taking 5 lightning damage.
Okay.
So you see that it
there's-
gets shocked while it's still in its like disregarded state. Very confused on what is happening around it. Didn't even see where it came from. It thinks it's being attacked nearby. Wild magic.
Shooting it again.
Go for it. Another wild shot.
Yeah. It's also slowed, by the way, so it has movement speed reduced by 10
Okay.
until the start of its next turn.
Good enough.
Okay. Rune rifle again. Not as good. 17.
17.
To hit.
That hits.
Okay. Rolling damage. 7 piercing.
Alright.
And then rolling my wild shot once more. Oh no. Your target of the ammunition changes to a random creature within the weapon's range,
Yeah.
which is anything.
Yes, it can return to
'Cause
an
I have
I'm-
200 range.
I know. It's I'm rolling for it right now.
That fucking dragon.
It can be within range of the creature. It's a random creature that's nearby.
Wait, wait, wait,
Let me go ahead and roll for it.
wait,
I'm gonna
Jacob,
say,
to be clear,
I'm gonna say
my
there's-
range is 290 feet.
I'm aware.
There's no way to be in range.
It can choose into a random creature. Okay, I'm just gonna use this combat for the sake and purposes of like what creatures are available right now, but there are ones you cannot see. And creatures implies a lot of things. So I need you to roll 1d20 for me. If you roll a 1 through a 6, it's gonna be one of your party members.
All right.
1
Get a
through
6.
A
5.
7 and an 8 is gonna be one of the fairies that you have, and then everything above that is anything
Gotta
else.
not hit my fairy, bitch.
19.
A 19. With a 19, you see that this dryad. Wait a minute. Here's a question:
What?
Can something turn into itself? I think it has to change itself, right? Yeah, that's like the whole vibe.
Let me read
Random
it word
creature.
for word for you. The target of the ammunition changes to a random creature within the weapon's range, and then I roll the table again.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
Two father
it
cruises.
doesn't change into here. It just changes into another gas spore, like right here. And now it's just
Okay.
there as a gas spore. I'm gonna put it in the description
Does my
for a second.
bullet have any damage to it?
It doesn't have any additional damage. That's just the magical effect that happens after the damage
Okay.
hits.
Time to re-roll the table. Let's get another 1, guys. 5. The target
fine,
makes
look
a
these.
DC 15 intelligence saving throw. Failing
Using the stats
deals
of the creature.
2d8 force.
Uses the stats of the creature. That's a -5. 14.
14, it fails.
I
So
know.
it takes 2d8 force. Let me roll that.
2d8 force damage.
7 force.
7 force damage. It's still up, but it is hurt.
Okay. It is frightened until the end of its next turn.
The gas spore is frightened. Start next turn. It is having a lot going on for it right now. It's frightened twice, basically. So that's fun. All right. Anything else for Cornelia?
Let's trying to see if I have any
Can I
limiting.
hide?
You want to use bonus action to hide?
Yeah.
Where do you want to hide?
Yeah,
There was a mushroom that was here. I would allow you to like. I'm gonna draw it probably.
can I hide by the mushroom?
So like, there's a little mushroom that's like right here in this area.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'm
Oh,
in
the
mushroom.
spore. The spore as well has a -10 to its movement. I don't know if it moved, but
No, it did not move.
okay,
It is -10 twice to its movement now.
sick. That's it for me.
Awesome. Marina, you hide. Roll stealth.
Okay. $29.
29. You are a ghost beneath this shroom. You blend in with your vibe and form. Your turn, Marina. Florian hovers around you, speaking to you, kind of in your like semblance. In your space, you feel like this dark, grim energy surrounding you as Florian kind of gives you a touch, and gives you pass without a trace for the time being, as you're within the range. While he's in your space, you have a +10 to all your.
Can you
stealth
also give it
rolls.
to Carnelian?
You
if
can
he's
only
in
do it
range?
from within your space. He can move over to Carnelian though if you ask him to do so.
I'm already hidden. Yeah, I'm whistling them over.
Yeah, so Florian kind of nods at you and says,
I the little cat.
I will help you at the backseat, friend. Yes. And he kind of like starts flying over to Cornelian. Cornelian, he lands in your space, granting you pass without a trace. You have a +10 to your stealth checks.
What the fuck? You
I-
know my pluses for stealth now?
Hey man, that's what happens. I can't knock it. That's what he does. Maybe make sure pass without trace didn't change. Pass without trace. It's specifically on to you, and you have a +10 bonus to stealth checks, and you do not leave tracks. All right, that's it. Florian just kind of hovers with you, assisting you, Cornelian, as the order of Marina. After Marina and Karn go, coming out from the bushes, forming from the vines themselves, two shambling mounds approach. This shambling mound going for the ent that is right here, attacking it, and then this one coming to Father Cruz, who comes to the river. Not seeing it from the distance and blending in with its range, it is going to strike at you. However, you see this awakened tree that is right here. This is all going to make an opportunity attack against the shambling mound. You see that the tree kind of like resembles a little bit of your ent friend that you met. You see that's going to take a strike at it. That's his side. Hits. And okay. Takes 18 damage. As the one of the giant tree trunks just swings and hits it on the way out. Just a boom, like hits it in a bludgeoning type of way. Moving it towards you quicker, Father Cruz is going to make a multi-attack against you. The first...
What?
It's Father Cruz.
No. My AC is 45. Don't even bother
First roll
rolling.
misses. 10 and a 15, I think both missed. Describe to me how you kind of block the shambling mound from its attacks. It's trying to slam against you with its big, like, viney, like, arms that's kind of growing from the regional, like, fauna around.
What is it, a bush?
Kind of. It looks like it's some type of fungal, like, mushroomy thing. It looks like it's decrepit. It should be just a mound of bush, but realistically, it looks deformed. has like mushrooms and
I-
everything growing on its head. It's weird.
I'd say that as it tries to attack Cruz, Nixie's like, let's go over there right now. Like that's like mid that, so like he's like a little bit off the ground, and it's just like trying to attack his feet.
Yeah. You do like a cool like
Fucking
jump
after images.
over, and then Nixie kind of like poofs you in a different direction, kind of assisting you in like dodging another one. It's like that's close. And now the end is going to take 2 strikes. Let's see. The end does take 1 strike. Takes 13 damage. And it needs to make a saving throw. Well, I'll roll the saving throw. It fails the saving throw. You see.
At what?
Go ahead.
Wait, what?
It is this creature right here that's failing the saving throw. In the middle, this little ant that's next to the shambling mound.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, I'm out of range. Never mind. I can't help him.
You see that the ant is grappled and engulfed, as basically the ant disappears from its space, and all that's left is the shambling mounds in that space, as it kind of like the vines weave around the creature and then absorbs it into it. You see that it's currently like sapping life, and like the fungus is starting to spread across the ant that is kind of contained with it. Yeah. That is it. The mound moves to that position. They have some more movement, actually. I think it sees Father Cruz. It's going to move into Father Cruz's position with the ant kind of trapped inside of it. Father Cruz, you're surrounded by 2 shambling mounds. That is the end of those creatures' turns. Ymir, you share initiative with the Dryad, but because it's had all this shit gone and you're a hero, you get to go first. With your little warped self.
I want the Dryad to go first, though.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay. The Gasport Dryad, it can move. It gets to move a total of...
Minus 10 feet.
Yeah, it gets to move a total of negative 10 feet. So it can't move at all, actually. It's also... because of the gas spore's traits, it is immune to the frightened condition. So as it turns to the gas spore, the frightened condition does end. So no longer any frightened conditions on the gas spore itself, and it can't move. It will use it would make a tendril attack, but it cannot. So at the end of its turn, it just transforms back into its other form, I believe, right? I think on the description of that, it does do that. Until the end of its turn. Spells. Inventory. Yeah, target damage changes to a random creature within the weapon's range. Roll this table again. Oh, no. Yeah, it just turns into that creature. It's going to be stuck as this creature until it runs out of hit points, or it can do anything else. It can't use any of its features. It is just a gas spore with no movement. That is it.
Don't kill it. Let it be stuck like that. Let's face fuck these shambling masses or whatever the hell
Aww.
Face fuck 'em, I guess.
they are. Face fuck. Oh, yeah, it's my turn.
It is your turn.
I'm gonna... How far up am I already?
I'd say you're probably near the ground, 5 feet off the ground, because you're following the group.
Okay. I'd like to fly near, like, the tree areas, like the bush. Not the tree area, fuck.
Do you wanna
The
move
leaf
closer?
area.
Okay.
The leaves.
So like
I wanna be
this
up.
area? Okay. Let me move you upwards. So like here in this area? Or do you want to
Yeah.
further up, or you have 90 feet, so
I'd like to... I got 80 feet. I'd like to move a little bit to the right,
The right
facing where I'm facing, like towards where Ymir's facing. So Ymir's right.
I'm gonna go this way. Or
No,
this way.
other way. Yeah. Yeah.
Why the
That's
slant mirror?
It's slant
Dude,
mirror.
Slant Mirror is fucking fire, dude. I love this shit.
Ymir, why do you look like that?
It's
How
just
many memes can we come up with this
Feywild
character?
got hit him differently. I don't know.
Guys.
I think I could probably fix it, honestly.
No.
No, don't.
Okay.
Ain't no reason to.
I guess.
Um,
You're in the air on your purple, hovering over the river.
so I'm like looking.
Oh.
So I'm.
It's so silly.
Oh my
Slant Mirror.
god. Oh my god.
So, I am looking at this creature who's consumed the broccoli man. I don't like that. Is there a way to like free the broccoli? Like, is the broccoli man's not fully consumed?
The broccoli man. You're just gonna refer to him as the
Yeah.
broccoli man.
Is my broccoli man getting eaten?
He is.
Yeah, he's
absorbed
current-
by a
like,
shambling
he's-
mound. Yes, engulfed.
Which one?
The one you
He's
met.
getting face fucked. He's getting face fucked,
He's
bro. We
being,
gotta
he's
stop.
being
him.
hentied right now by a shambling.
Wait, which one? This
mounds.
one? This one or the other one?
This one that is to your right. This guy.
He's dying first.
If you want to
Okay.
break them free, you can break the grappled condition, I guess.
Oh, okay. Well, I have this spell. I got this spell. I got Shadow Grasp.
Okay.
Can I break a grapple by grappling them?
I think it's just a chain
Is that
grapple
possible?
at that point. You know, like you're just kind of grappling the grappler at that point. It's just a chain grapple.
Well, shit. The Shadow of Man. Fuckity. Yeah, no, you guys are gonna have to figure that one out then. I'm just gonna Mage Armor.
Okay, you fly up in the air. Action mage armor.
I feel like I can't really do anything too useful at the moment, but I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Yeah. And if you guys need any helps, I got reactions.
There you go.
Yep. So I end my turn.
All right. That is all of the round over. To the top of the initiative, it is now the lair action of the area. All the shambling mounds and ghost spores, other than the Dryads one, get to move to different locations. Anything that is available moves 10 feet for gas spores, so 5, 10, moving this direction. They have a sense that is blind sight, I believe. So even with your stealth, it still senses you within the 30 feet. Yes, has blind sight to 30 feet. This one. 5, 10. That's all it can move. They all just gonna start moving and shifting towards directions. This other one's can only go 5, so they start moving inwards. All the ones over here. And that is all they're going to do on their turn, is they're going to move to new positions if any of them get within a range. Actually, this guy can get almost into range. Not just quite not. This
Darn.
spore moves this direction towards you, Idris. I think that's all.
I don't want it.
That's fine.
I don't want it.
You don't get a choice, I suppose.
What if I say no?
I mean, that's consent. We'll talk about that in another session, I guess.
What do you mean? We'll talk about that in another session.
Whenever that comes up, I suppose. All right, that's all the lair action is. It's just the spores moving in different directions, and all of a sudden, the steam of like all the fungal area, anything within 5 feet of these things. Which right now you guys are good. Everything is fine. No one is within the range of this like fungal powder on the ground. Ymir, you look down and just spores of like pink and green just poof into the air. Poison and different types of toxins release and immediately subside in the same 6 seconds. The floor is lava. The next initiative is Cruz.
No. I guess I'll attack the thing to my right
All right, this guy. Go ahead and roll a hit.
with my battle axe.
Sure enough,
The 13 hit.
the 13 does not hit the natural armor of it. You kind of slice into the vine, and the vine just regrows a part of itself, not doing anything.
Okay, I'll try again. The 27 hit.
A 27 for sure hits.
And I'm going to topple it.
Okay.
And that'll be 11 plus 21. What is it? Con save, or otherwise it's prone.
21 con save. Surely
Here's the
it makes
damage.
this.
13 damage.
Save Broccoli Man.
Save the
I'm
broccoli
trying.
man.
I'm trying.
A 9 on the save. It topples, falling over. I'm just gonna put a note here saying prone.
And then I'm gonna divine smite it, I guess. Why not?
Okay.
And that's 15 damage.
Total of 28
28.
damage. Nice. And put the marker here for 28 damage. It already also took a little bit of damage as well, which I'll add that here now. No, wait, this one didn't take any damage. Oh, yeah, this one didn't take any damage. The other one. Yeah. So, that's your divine smite and your attacks. Doesn't seem like
And
you
then-
did any additional effects otherwise.
I'm gonna fly up. Like how tall are these?
They're large creatures, so 10 feet.
Okay, so I can fly at 15 and still be in the range.
You can fly up 15 and be in the range. I'll get you there.
Okay, then. Yep, and that's it. That's it.
You fly at 15. I'll put you like right here. You start hovering with aura upwards. The shambling mounts just like both turn, like their little shambled heads just start looking up slowly as you start rising into the air. The fungus over here doesn't make any opportunities. It can't catch you. Nixie, just sit on your little side there. On the end of your turn, Nixie, with a little bit of, they were already focusing on the flight, but you see they kind of like look down at one of these like fungal like creatures, and they kind of point down. You see that they do a little like zap of some kind, a little volt jumps from their fingertip. It's gonna just do some damage to these creatures. There's a little buzz. Yeah, you just see just a little from their fingertips as they kind of like shake their hand a little bit. It's like, that's all they do. A little extra damage. Looks over at the mound and sees the like the ent in there. It's like we can just leave them behind and go. You know, these things aren't fast.
I'm not doing that.
Come on, we just fought the dragon. You don't want to leave these things?
No.
Careful. And she just like crosses the arms on your shoulder and just like turns the head like upset. Next up an initiative, I believe that is going to be Velu and Idris. Spore approaches you, Idris. Velu, you are otherwise moving towards the bush, behind the bush right here. So, what would you guys have to do? If you're speaking, you might be muted.
I'm not muted. I'm just thinking. I have no idea what I'm attacking.
Okay.
Okay, Jacob, tell me what's bad and what's good.
You would assume that the shambling mounds attacking Father Cruz are bad. You would assume that all the
Okay.
spores and fungus are bad.
Cool.
Those are the main things.
Awesome. Epic and cool. Oh, what do I want to do? Let me see here. I'll do a cool little sneaky. I'll do a cool little sneaky. I'll do Dissonant Whispers, I guess.
Okay. Are you gonna do it on one of these mounds here?
Yes, please.
Okay. a
That's your
save, I
wisdom.
believe.
Wisdom save. Yep.
It's gonna be you know, we're gonna go ahead and see what this thing can do. Wisdom save.
We're gonna see what they do. We're just
roll
gonna see
that
it through.
boy. Believe it or not very wise, these folk.
I don't blame them.
They're playing, so that's it. Oops, music turned off.
Is Father Cruz hurt?
Yes.
Okay.
Father Cruz has been smacked.
Smacked around.
Well, earlier too.
Bring it around
They're still also
town.
recovering from the dragon's acidic blast.
Total damage is 16, by the way.
Okay,
I'm
16.
gonna attack.
Elliot,
I'm doing this one.
now I'm going to hit.
Do what?
That one's getting hit.
That one's
See,
getting hit.
Psychic
Dang.
damage, bam, and it fails too. So I believe you try to frighten it.
Let me see.
I believe you have an extra effect on your.
Give. Da ba ba. Oh yeah, on a failed save, and must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far away from me as possible.
Excellent.
Using the safest route.
Safest route.
Goodbye.
It's going to go
Stop
this
stop
route.
hitting Father
Oh,
Cruz.
safest route can't go by the awakened tree. It's going to go this way. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Goodbye.
Boom. 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 Boom.
Opportunity attack?
You may opportunity attack. It leaves your range. As a reaction, you
Yeah.
Fire.
I mean,
may. It is taking away your friend, though.
Die. There's an 18 hit.
An 18 does hit.
Great.
And while you do that damage,
Wait, isn't it prone? Wait, no.
it used its reaction immediately to get up and move.
Ah. Okay. I'm gonna make it roll again.
For a prone condition.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 7 damage.
7 damage. Excellent. And the constitution is a strength saving, right?
No, it's a con.
Oh, good. Better for those. No, it's not. 21
Saves.
on the dime. Does not go prone.
Uh,
As it cannot just. It gets up to run away. It would have dropped prone in that moment and got back up and had no movement, by the way. It would have tried to run away and couldn't have. That would have been a funny moment. But no, it moves out of your range. You do the damage still, which is 7 damage. And it is out of your range. And you see your friend absorbed in the vines of this shambling mound. And it's like reaching out, trying to break free.
I'm gonna move a little bit towards. Let's see here. 1,
You see
2.
Velu right there.
Hello, Velu.
Just taps on the shoulder.
I'm actually hold on. No, 1, 2. 3. Am I within range of this thing?
As far as you're aware, no, from this area.
Cool. That's where I want to go.
You guys have obfuscated cover. It's hard to see you both.
I didn't even know I was in a bush.
You're in a bush.
I don't even see a bush.
It's a bush. There's a bush there.
Fire.
I promise you.
I believe it.
Well, there was a shambling
I'm
mound
also-
before, so.
Fire. I'm also going to do a bonus action.
This action, what you done?
A bonus action. I'm gonna do my cool little mantle of inspiration. I'm gonna choose up to 3 creatures that I see. So that includes Father Cruz, includes Velu. Who else do I see? Do I see Ymir?
Ymir's in the sky. I think Ymir's about 50 feet up, I would say. Looks to be that.
You mean the slant bear?
I could still see him,
Slantmere.
probably.
It's 50 feet
Slantmere.
up, away from you.
It is me, a slant bear.
It is within
I do
range of your mantle of inspiration.
Beautiful, thank you so much. Okay.
It's not stealthing, really. He's just up there, just flying
He's
around.
just slanted.
It's almost like I warned him about flying, and we'll see what that does.
Alright, let's see what this does. Here we go. We all get... Yeah, go to time. That's gonna be 14 temporary HP.
Nice. 14 to those of you elected with temporary HP.
And that's I end my turn.
Your turn is ended now. We move on next into the initiative.
Thank you
order.
so much.
There's no problem. We're moving on to Bumblebee
Appreciate you.
and Cornelian.
Jacob, thank
You're
you.
welcome. You're welcome. Quite kind of you. The two of you, what would you like to do with your turn? Marina is stowed for the time being. And Cornelian is theoretically also stealthed, but just more out right now. Underneath a mushroom cap.
Okay. Who's everyone engaged with?
Father Cruz is engaged with one of the shambling mounds. No one else is engaged with anything.
I'll help Cruz with one of the mounts then.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70 feet away is the shambling mound that's next to Father Cruz.
That's fine. I have 200 range.
Who's the one that has my frick?
What do you say? Bless you.
Yeah, you go and fire one next to Cruz.
Yeah, let me see what. I'm gonna bonus action change my weapon.
Okay, bonus action, change your weapon. You're gonna choose to the arcane flintlock or the.
Yeah,
Okay.
flintlock. Flintlock wood.
Okay. Yeah, you fire.
And then, yep, shooting. I have 80 feet
You do?
for range on this one. Okay, 27 to hit.
27 does hit. I don't think you get disadvantage from long range either, though. So. Don't
Correct.
Yeah. 27 for sure hits.
Okay, rolling damage. 10 piercing.
Oh yeah.
I guess I'll attack it again. This time I have advantage.
Yes.
15.
15
With
hits
advantage.
too.
Crazy. Okay. Damage. Another 10 piercing.
Oh yeah. Bang bang. As two piercing shots hit it, it kind of like blows parts of the creature away, and you see it revealing like its inner center of just like a fungal heart, some kind of like mushroom like core inside of it.
Yeah, that's probably important.
You see that these creatures are not necessarily like happy. They seem sprouting with disease.
And that's all I do for my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Marina.
Can I still do unarmed strikes?
You can make unarmed
one hand.
strikes.
Okay. I'm running up to this bitch.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna punch them, and then I'm gonna use a key point to punch them another 2 times.
Okay. You punch the gas.
Fury of blows.
Your first attack. Go ahead and roll that.
And that's it. The first attack is a sneak attack.
It is a sneak attack, so you have advantage too, because you're breaking stealth. Technically, it has blind sight and can see you, but I'm allowing your like attack
Nat 20.
on it. Yeah, that'll do it. Roll ahead all the damage.
Yay!
I think you nat 20 on your first strike of last round too.
I did.
Watch yourself. 3 in a row, you go to jail.
13, and then for my sneak attack, I'm gonna use I use
How much damage did you do already?
things I have to look at. 13.
It already blows up. It is going to
Oh,
immediately
does
blow
it?
up.
Yeah, okay, then when I attack it, can I use my sneak attack instead of doing damage? Well, instead of doing 3d6, I'm gonna do sneak attack draw. Like immediately after attack, I can have my speed without provoking opportunity attack, so I can
Okay.
fuck off.
I will allow you to make the Constitution saving throw at disadvantage, because this is just something that happens when it dies. So, with your
Can
spend
add
of a key point, I
advantage?
can give you advantage on the con save.
Okay.
It's DC 10.
Okay. 10.
You cough for a second as the fumes of this like creature blowing up in your like it chokes you for a second, and you feel spores starting to grow into like almost your throat for a second. And as you cough up legitimate spores out of your mouth, like fungus that has grown inside your mouth for a second, you close and cover your face with your cloth. You don't manage to take any damage or anything like that. It is a quick call, but it is very close.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide.
Bonus action. Are you just standing where you are, or are you moving away? You can use your movement to go right back to where you were. Yeah. Roll,
Yes.
You can roll stealth again if you wish.
Yep. It's only a 19.
Alright. Good enough.
Google spec.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
Is that all?
Yep.
Alright. The mounds. They're still. This one's still frightened of you, Idris, right?
Yeah.
Right. What can this guy even do right here in this position?
I don't know, but he's a scaredy pants.
He is a scaredy pants right now. He cannot move
Can
towards
I-
you willingly.
Can I take my turn?
You were muted this whole time. I don't know what you were doing.
I said I will be right back.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, you can take your turn right now.
Oh,
Behind this
okay.
bush.
Hello, Velu.
Welcome back.
It's okay. I just came back, so I didn't know if it was like my turn yet or something.
It had passed just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Oh. 1 second. I guess I'll do. Can I make a? Because I honestly don't know what's going on, like who the enemy is. Can I make a perception check?
I'll let you make an insight check.
Okay.
There's a lot of violent things going on, and I think there's some obvious things and there's some unobvious things.
Insight. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, a natural 1.
Shit, man.
8.
Everything's your enemy at this point. You just saw Idris pass, and she was looking suspicious. Is she even Idris?
Holy fuck. Okay,
Why would
with
she
this
run
inside,
in
I
front of you? That's so weird. It's not like her.
Opportunity attack?
opportunity attack is crazy. Could I do chromatic orb on the pink shit? Not the pink shit, the green shit in front of Idris?
This one? Or this one?
Point again?
This one? This one.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, roll the hit. Chromatic orb. What damage are you electing?
Fire.
Okay.
1 second. Do. I'm just gonna cast it at level 1. Does a 16 hit?
A 16 does hit.
Cool. Seven fire damage.
You see that the fire doesn't hurt it as bad as it should. You see it is a resistant to fire.
Cool.
But you do hit it.
And then I'll do Toll of the Dead on it.
How much damage did you do by the way again?
7.
Okay, I was gonna see if you rolled doubles. Toll the Dead. Wisdom saving throw.
It fails.
Fails.
It takes 10 necrotic damage.
Damn. All right. This thing's taking a lot of damage so far. It's looking bloodied.
And I'll just stay at my position under the bushes.
Okay. You hold your position, kind of incognitos, with where everything. I believe at the end of the mound's turn, it can make a save again against the thing, or is that the beginning of its turn? It's for the fright condition.
Adrian!
I'll check again.
What's wrong?
Does it make a save again against the fright condition against you for Disney Whispers?
No. 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 It just ends. Is it their turn?
It is their turn, yes.
No, it ends at the end of their turn.
Okay. Dang. Yeah, it's just an action, verbal. Holy moly. Oh, it's not frightened. It just had to move away. It doesn't get the fright condition. It just had to run away. Interesting. And it did use its reaction though, so that's also fine. So it's not frightened, but it does turn back to see you behind the things, and then it has paid attention to that area. It has used all of its movement anyway, so it could not have moved from where it was from. The other shambling mound. Oh wait, Bella, that was your turn. I remember you just jumped into initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that wasn't its turn. That was your turn. Is there anything else you wish to do other than Toll the Dead and Toll the Dead and
No.
your Chromatic Orb?
Nope.
Okay, cool. The initiative order now goes to the shambling mounds. This one cannot move. It is at 0 speed because of your reaction, but it does stare at you intensely, Idris, as you see a ent-type creature stuck inside trying to like crawl out, and you see it's just swarming it over and over. You see it's like constricting it, really. This thing inside is taking damage, and it looks like it's actually rotting from inside.
This guy?
This guy right here. It's just staring at you.
Okay.
It
Or
has noticed
the
you.
broccoli's inside of it.
Yeah. This shambling mound,
I have to
however,
kill it.
can't do. It can technically reach Father Cruz within the range of 15, so it is going to take 2 more strikes against Father Cruz, as it is there. They are not smart creatures, so they're not really tactfully playing right now. And the tactician in the field is a fucking gas spore. 10 to hit for Father Cruz, which misses. And a 19 to hit Father Cruz.
Maybe.
Does
Yeah.
19 hit?
Yeah.
Alright, the second attack is going to strike you. Taking. I need you to make a. Wait, no, it's not strength save. You just immediately get ground.
What? I thought it was contested.
It is not for the shambling mount. It just happens.
Oh, not okay. Oh,
When you get hit,
Okay.
it happens.
Okay.
You get an escape DC later on, though, which is fun. So you are.
that's nice.
Oh my god.
Don't do that.
My bad. You are grappled. I'm going to. And you are also engulfed at the same round. As it
Why
hits
don't-
you.
Things keep eating me, bro.
Take. Take 7 bludgeoning damage from the hit, and you are engulfed. You're considered
Is it-
grappled by
Is it a magical effect?
It is not. This is just what it does when it hits you. The engulfed target is blinded and restrained and unable to breathe. It must succeed on a DC 14 Constitution saving throw at the start of each of the mound's turns, or take 13 bludgeoning damage. If the mound moves, engulfed creature moves with it. So as you see that occurring, you see the shambling mound looks over at the other creatures around the area. It's going to make a perception check to see if it can identify Velu or Idris, the closest. within the greenery. It has blind sight to 60 feet, so technically it does see you, but I'm going to roll for it anyways. This is blind. It's no bonus. Natural 20.
Can I use my inspiration to make you reroll that?
That's not for my rerolls.
Hmm.
But it does see you and is going to move 20 feet towards you. So 5, 10, 15, 20, engaging with both of you. You guys see the shambling mound has engorged itself into the vines of this bush that you surround yourself.
What if I just
with.
let it on fire? What if I just let it on fire right now?
It is resistant
Blow
to
up.
fire. And you
Yeah, I don't
will
want it.
see within range. It can't make its second attack because it already has. It is engaged through, and Father Cruz is being completely obfuscated by the vines of this thing, unable to breathe and trying to reach out and break free.
Obfuscated?
Obfuscated, blinded, restrained, and unable to breathe.
This guy's into
You are
something.
engulfed.
Check his hard drives.
Okay. Alright, Shambling Mound's turns are over. It is now Yumir's turn. And the Dryad's
Yay.
turn. The Dryad moves 10 feet.
Nice.
That is it.
Good for them.
That's all they can do.
They'll be able to do something one day. Ymir's gonna fly down.
Okay.
Because he's like up there. Slam. Ymir's like, this place is nice, and then he's like, oh wait, I should be up here.
Are you just
So he'll
moving
fly down.
to the ground 5 feet?
Actually, before I head down, when we attack the shambling mounds that have consumed people, does it hurt the people too?
You haven't seen
That are inside, or-
anything that depicts that? Do you want to find out? You want to investigate it?
Would that take a whole action?
I think so.
Then no. I'm just gonna use my feature guiding bolt,
Okay.
and I'm gonna take out my obsidian crystal, and you'll hear Ymir up in the air say, as a bolt of guiding is being charged from his hands, slant Ymir, slant series, seismic surge, and
Seismic slant!
Did you just say
The-
slant series?
what? You're all shows yeah.
Did you just
And
say
the, like,
slant?
the bolt begins to ripple like a heartbeat monitor and just strikes into the shambling mound right in front of him.
Okay. Are you?
I've never used this.
Are you dropping down next to it like you said you were, or are you gonna shoot first and then go?
I'm doing this. I'm doing this before I fly down to a different area.
Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and see what the obsidian does. This is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna use this one.
Yes. New surge.
New surge unlocked. Let's see what it do. When you're playing your game mid combat, and you're like, oh, lore drop.
Where should I fly to, guys? Maybe on top of the cool trees? Maybe in the blue flower? Maybe on top of a branch?
Are you just calling it seismic surge, or is there some type of expected result that you're
Oh.
looking for?
Well, when I researched it, it said something about being similar to erupting Earth. So
Yes.
that's all I was
I'm
calling
just
it.
curious about
based off of that.
your naming off of it, because I'm wondering if the naming will have any impact towards its verbal casting. So I'm trying to figure that out.
I'll change the name depending on what it turns
We'll see
into,
what
but
happens.
this is just what I assume.
That's what it is right now. Yeah. As the as you cast guiding bolts, towards, I'm assuming just the Shambling Mound right here, right?
Yeah.
This is crazy, actually. Holy shit! I think you can cook here.
Oh.
This is insane. It costs 2
Slant
points.
series.
It costs 2 points.
Okay.
But it's not really seismic, as you like what you expect to happen. You're expecting some ground-shaking, earth-breaking thing, but a divine energy comes from it, and it's kind of weird. When you cast the spell, go ahead and roll the damage first.
Oh yeah.
You roll to hit.
Actually,
it's not roll to hit, but roll your damage.
Yeah. Frick, where's my guiding bolt? Up there it is. 46. Uh, 17 damage, radiant.
17 radiant damage. As you see the energy come, it feels weird. It's like it doesn't feel like it's gonna hurt the thing that you're hitting. It almost feels like healing energy, like necromancy and radiance and divinity. As it's casting forward, you heal the creature, healing its damage by half of the damage you dealt. So, with that, it heals that much. However, the healing cures diseases or poisons affecting the target. So, this shambling mound dissipates because a disease causing it to become a shambling mound eradicates the fungal infection that's controlling the weeds, and this shambling mound's out of combat. It is just drops into brush, and you see the ent on the inside that drops back into its position, just grabs onto its chest and looks around as the vines have dropped to the ground. I think it was a little bit further back, actually, right here. That's it. You legitimately trivialize the shambling mound with your surge, and it's not even what you meant to happen.
It's Slant Mirror's blinking.
Yeah.
And it's one eye slanted. He's like, huh?
The surge is called the surge in my book is called Benevolent Surge.
Okay.
Yes,
Researched it wrong then. My bad.
It was just wrong research.
Ymir's gonna fly back to the original. No. I'm gonna go to this tree where my hand is.
Sure. I'll move over there. Boom. And you want to go low?
Yes, I'd like to go low.
Get to right there. Shoot 5 feet in the air. There you are. Slant here.
10 feet, please.
Alright, put you up a little bit higher. It's cool. There you go. A little higher. Can you take me higher? Alright. Okay. On the... Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Top of the rounds. It is the lair action. Things move 10 feet. This guy specifically moves this way. Here. Only moves 5 feet. 10 feet. I think that puts it here. No, 5 feet. 5 feet. See you guys.
Very convenient.
It was moving that way. You knew last round. Everything just starts moving in directions. All the little spores around the area are moving around. And additionally, anything within 5 feet of one of these spores, you guys need to make some wisdom saving throws. The both of you. And also this guy is immune to the effect.
I would assume Valu too. You didn't say. You said both, but you're looking at.
Velu is not within 5 feet of one of the things. It's just within 10 feet, so you're good actually.
Oh, I thought you moved it like literally right next to my.
It's being a little weird. I don't know why it's being like that. It's like something.
Oh, okay.
It. So I'll just move it right here. Anyways, it's the same distance.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Cornelia, I need you to make also a wisdom saving throw.
Ten.
Okay, the both of you fail the saving throw. Couple things. First off, you both knock unconscious. Both of you just fall unconscious, like incapacitated, as sleep spores put you to sleep. So right now you both are. Are any of you immune to the charm condition?
No.
Okay. Cool. I did. Oh god, I'm like burping really bad. Both you take 10 poison damage in your sleep.
Taking damage doesn't wake us up or anything.
No. This is just happening internally. And the spore goes outwards. And you see, as you're breathing in this poison, you also get the poisoned condition. I got hiccups really bad again. And that is what happens to the two of you. You take that damage, you're poisoned, and you're incapacitated as you have been knocked to sleep. And this thing consistently spores out gas nearby in the area with the poison condition. It puts you. God, my hiccups are horrible.
Are you okay, bro?
I'm choking right now.
That-
I'm hiccups.
So, take 5, man. Damn.
The gas spore stays in your vicinity, just spewing out gas. This ent doesn't seem affected by it. However, this dryad that can't move right now, so it's stuck in its position. And that's it. That is all the action. All the spores ignite and go like a lot of everything goes everywhere.
Which one was the spore that I shot, Jacob? I'm just curious. With the ricochet thing. Was it the one in front of me?
With the ricochet?
Remember how I wild shot and then it
that
ricocheted over?
That was like all the way over here. You shot far away.
Okay, cool. Just wondering.
You shot the dryad, and it basically just like turned it into something, and then also did extra damage. But yeah, that's the end of the turn as all the spores go, and then the next in initiative order is what's that? Jesus. Cruz. Thank you. You are
So
in a
what kind of-
shambling mound. The first thing you need to do is roll a saving throw, which is a DC 14 con save.
Okay.
Damn,
just
Jacob,
for
you're
grapple?
dying, bro.
I know.
17.
6 seeds.
Okay, maybe I should take like that break after my turn or something.
I don't know. This hiccups are bad. You don't take any damage, but you are engulfed. To break
What
free
kind
from the DC, it is an action. It is an escape DC of 14, and you can use your strength to break free or dexterity.
What kind of creature is this?
A plant.
So is it like what's its race?
Plant.
What's its general race?
Plant.
And
Okay.
It
Said
is a
strength?
plant. Strength. A creature,
That's-
but a plant.
I hit the DC. I'm not adding it. I rolled a 17.
Yeah. You break free from the grapple. That is your action. You burst free from the shambling mound that was trying to get you over here, and you just kind of right in front of Velu and Idris, and all three of you are engaged with this thing, but you are no longer grappled.
Bonus section. What can I do? I guess I will hidden step and turn invisible, and then I'm gonna like fly up. Because I'm assuming I'm still flying, because Nixie never took any damage.
Nixie did take damage, you just didn't notice.
Oh, do I still have my thingy?
True. Let me roll for that to see if you can still fly.
She gets her +4, remember?
She does. Roll. She also has a bonus to her own magic, so.
Man.
Natural 1.
Can I give her my inspiration?
You have inspiration for your rolls. That's Idris's
What other-
inspiration. But you have the inspiration. You know what? You got your inspiration.
Yeah, my
from
rap battle
today.
inspiration.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah, my rap
bar
battle.
in your mind. You can have it roll again. That's fine. 12. That succeeds. Jesus fucking Christ.
Great, you're suffering. Alright, I'm gonna be invisible, and then I'm going to fly. I'm just gonna like be invisible and like fly up.
Sure. We'll move you upwards. You fly just straight up as much as you can.
Yeah.
Or, I think it's 60 feet.
No,
so
I'll be like I'll be like 20 feet up, I guess.
5, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Ish.
It does have blind sight, but once you step off the ground, it's not tremor sense, I guess, either. No, it's blind sight.
Oh, okay, then I won't leave its radius. Okay, I'll just stay 15 then. I just don't want to be on the ground.
Okay. You don't have to be on the ground. You stay within its radius. Okay. You're in the air 10 feet. 15.
Yeah, it's fine.
15.
Nah, I can do 10. I can do 10.
You're at its face. You do see that
Oh,
your end friend has broken free, though. Somehow.
He's alive. Wait, do I see Carnelian and them being cooked?
You can, if you look behind you, you would see Marina and Carnelian taking a power nap by the gas spore.
Fine, I'll go over to them.
Okay. You want to fly away?
Yeah, I'm fine with an opportunity attack. That's how it is.
We move you over. Well, actually, let me roll the hit first because it might grapple you again immediately.
Oh, don't do that.
Don't worry, you can only do it to one creature.
Don't do that.
13 misses. You're free to go.
Thank God. Great.
Am I
And
free
then-
to leave?
And then I'll go over. I'm assuming I can just use my 60 feet of movement to get over there.
You get to like right here in the air with 30 feet, and if you want to like be next to them, you can. But there's a spore nearby. You see?
Yeah, I'll just get next to it because I get 60 with her. So I'll just be. If I can move it, it won't let me move it.
I have it locked. Where do you want to be?
Okay, just like above them.
Okay, where's above? I'll put you
There you
10
go.
feet above, so you don't get hit with a spore blast by accident.
Okay.
You know, because you would know that would happen.
Yeah, I sensed it. God told me.
You're flying above. They're both honk chewing, and it looks like there's fungus growing on their skin.
Cool.
All right. Your Father Cruz's turn. Welcome back, Velu and Idris. There's a shambling mound in front of you. Oh, also Nixie,
Hey.
by the way. Nixie, before leaving, sent a little bolt of like some type of thing towards the same fungus over here, which does kill it. So. Fungus.
Ahem. Hey.
Hey, Idris, do you want to like stick around next to this bozo, or do you want to like leave?
I'd love to like leave.
You wanna hop on my you wanna be noisy or do you wanna be silent?
What do you
I asked you the question.
6 seconds server. What are you doing?
Since Velu is in the range of the thing, he's gonna move forward towards Idris. Not taking the opportunity to take because he's smart again. And he's gonna do dimension door.
Okay.
And so the sky is gonna rip in half in front of you, Idris. And it's kind of look like the void in front of you, and Velu's just gonna slightly just push you in. Just
A little nudge.
Yeah, Idris is shoved in.
Whoa. Where do you guys go?
Let's see. I guess behind the tree.
Which tree, buddy?
Like over here.
Whoever's green hand.
Right here?
A little bit back. There you go.
All the way back. There you go. Alright.
Cool.
Idris, you are in this space, and you are in this space. I'll put you here and here.
Cool.
The shambling mound nearby isn't able to opportunity attack because of its reaction anyways, but you guys managed to warp from one destination to another back to where your original point was, and you see the shambling mound just stands there like a just making these hiccuping sounds because it's fucking sick.
Idris just points a finger and goes, "You loser," and she's gonna cast Phantasmal Killer.
Sure.
It's another wisdom save there, Jacob.
Guys, guess what? It might save.
What did you say, you loser too?
7.
No.
She's saying it to the mound guy.
Oh.
33 damage, psychic.
33
Damn.
damage. All psychic. Gosh. That thing's bloodied as well. Unable to really do much.
Combo attack, lightning bolt.
You had cast Dimension Door. You get 2 attacks?
Fuck. You're so right. Shit. Could I have done a sword burst before I left and then do dimension door?
You would have hit Idris.
No.
You would have moved within Idris.
She's 10 feet. She's 10 feet away. She was 10 feet away. She was one space away from me, like 2 spaces away. There's a little gap.
I'm gonna say no because you already moved here, but I will allow you to make a cantrip attack if you have something that's ranged.
Okay. All of the dead since it's going.
It is 45 feet away, so yes, you may. 50 feet away.
All of the dead.
Makes a wisdom saving throw. Predominantly not good. 19 on the die.
Of course I was gonna fucking lunch on the fucking die.
Hey man, sometimes it works.
I mean,
It takes
Okay.
no damage, as you're told the dead does not strike true.
cool.
Excuse me. I think my hiccups are finally fleeing. Nope, they're still there. Idris, Philly, is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm staying there.
Bonus action. I'm going to do. Where is it? One of it is regain my bardic inspiration. I'm going to sacrifice one of my level 1 spell slots for it. I regain a bardic inspiration. And then I'm also going to proceed to. Do I see Carnelian and Marina?
I think you see Carnelian. Actually, you know what? Thinking about this, I didn't make a save for Thalorian. 1 second.
Okay.
Let me see if they're also. No, they can't be put to sleep by non-magical means or anything like that. So they're awake and they're like hovering over the two. So you see Thalorian, who's hovering over the two of them.
But do I see Cornelian?
They're down on the ground.
But I see them, yes.
Yes.
Fire!
Do stealth by falling.
I'm gonna give him a bardic inspiration.
Carnelian, in your sleep, you're having pleasant dreams.
Yes.
That's all I do.
Okay.
Cool.
Next in the initiative, Marina and Carm, you're both asleep.
Wait, was this like the sleep spell?
This is a spore attack. It is just the Lorian and Nixie both can't be put to sleep. Period.
Okay.
They just can't be naturally put to sleep by any means, magical or non-magical. For these two, however, they are being put to sleep by the spores, and the Lorian's kind of hovering over the two of you, like trying to figure it out. He looks over at you two. You guys don't make any saves for your sleep right now, so you guys are still unconscious, but you will take another poison damage of 1d6. As Fungus continues to grow across. Both of you take 6 poison damage. In your sleep, spores continue to grow across your body over the top. This gas spore right here continuing to like burst out its little like sleep spore and fungal powder all over you guys. In your rest, your eyes tightly wince. Cornelian, pleasant dreams of a past history, but still feeling very like uncomfortable, but unable to open your eyes, incapacitated. To wake up from this, you will need somebody to come wake you guys up. An action, and as you see that moment, the Lorian, with their turn, is going to spend time to fly back over to Marina and wake them up. Marina, you are shaken awake by the Lorian. You are now no longer incapacitated, but you are prone on the ground.
Yay. Can I do anything?
You can get up from prone, and it is not your turn anymore. Your turn ended. The Lorian like shakes you awake and says, "Your Quebec's friend, they are down. We need to wake them up. Tell somebody."
Yeah.
I have the hiccups. It's contagious.
Or we'll just kind of like snap over at interest.
You see above you also Father Cruz is just hovering above.
Not
Oh.
invisible.
Not invisible. Oh, you're invisible. Well, that's right. You do not see Father Cruz hovering above. I don't know if you see a shadow. That is a question, though.
Are you snapping
Or
at
just
me?
Or just sees
Little
Nixie.
cat is asleep.
Oh yeah, Nixie is there too. Nixie is floating
He's
above,
asleep?
waving.
Yes?
Oh.
The Lorian's looking up. It's like, what are you doing here? You were
Okay.
Nixie's like, shh, it's a secret. I think Father Cruz died. What? And at the end of that round, for the two of you, and after the Lorian, the mound gets to go. Cannot do very much. You guys are all over there. But this guy is available again. 5, 10, 15, 20. Ent boy, you're mine. Come here, Ent boy.
I'm messing with broccoli.
Hey, man. My main
I
veggie.
thought when's Boy's turn?
He rolled a 1 on his initiative and has been engulfed since.
Goodbye, Boy. You're my best friend. Why do you keep rolling in the broken compass?
Am I? Oops.
Yes, you and Nim.
It's hard to keep track, you know. Not bad. I'll re-roll it.
I didn't say that.
It's not live roll. Don't natural 1. A swipe across as the Ent like kind of like dodges the way out of its like basically its brethren, and you guys see on the face of it, it's like horrified of the plants like attacking it and is concerned. Doesn't get hit with the first strike. It will go in for a second strike. Actually, you rolled a natural one. On a natural one, it manages to like rip across, and it doesn't get its second attack. So yeah, the Ent is currently like engaged with this creature. The Ent will go at the end of the turn, right? When it can do its shit. And is now the Ymir in the Dryad. The Dryad. Where are you? Which one is it? This guy?
Yeah.
Just moves.
They
Cannot do
moved.
anything else.
Ymir is seeing the horrified look on Broccoli. He's gonna feel bad, and he'll fly over to the shambling mass and give him a high five with the obsidian in his hand as he says, "Slant series, benevolent charge."
Fly over.
And I'll do a shocking grasp with it
Yeah, roll the damage.
and heal it.
Turns half into healing, and that's all it does.
9.
9 heals for 4 towards it, but removes poison and diseases. As you see, like the slash of the shambling mound goes across Broccoli, as you know him right now. He kind of like rears back in fear of this creature, very saddened. You can see an emotionally just distraught face of like looking at the plants and foliage, looking like almost pity towards it. And then you zoom in with your obsidian crystal. Your catalyst, by the way, are you using it through that?
Yes.
I need you to roll 2 Arcana checks for me for using it twice.
Bet that up. The first one is a 18,
Saves.
and the next one is a 16.
Also saves. This is not an intense surge like the other ones that you've previously done.
Okay.
The Orichalcum hurt. This one doesn't feel like anything. You don't
Okay.
even feel like your bone, like your blood or your like veins change in any form. It actually works as intended for both charts. And the shambling mound dissipates as the disease and poison is removed from it. All the vines and everything falls to the ground. For the sake of purposes of combat, it's technically over with the combatants. There's still a lair action and a gas spore that's technically still the main bad person. So it's gonna be that way until someone damages it, and the lair actions are just spores on the ground. So I'm gonna say, Ymir, is there anything else you wish to do with this turn?
Can I talk to Broccoli?
Do you
I
with
speak
plants?
primordial.
It does speak primordial.
Our
I'm gonna try my best
Hi.
to keep it together with my voice, because it's still very tricky. And I'm gonna take a break after this too because we're at
Yeah, definitely.
1:55. But the up here. I'm actually gonna switch it back.
The-
to this thing.
Okay.
Back to the player views for you guys over in the stream, because the combat technically is still happening, but you guys are kind of like a quick break almost. You speak to this creature. You have already been introduced previously. I think no, sorry,
Hello.
Cruz.
Yeah, only Father Cruz talk to them. Hello.
Greetings.
Not sure what those things were. We wanted
My home.
their home.
He kind of like reaches his hand to himself and like picks up some of the spores and crushes it and drops it onto the ground. Disease, fungus, mold, terrible.
I got you. Well, now I have something in my arsenal to cure those things if you need my help.
Insist. I'd be appreciated.
It sounds like fun.
Where did it go?
It has been turned by one of my allies into one of the lesser creatures. If we were to reassemble our forces and surround it and then change it back into its normal form, we could subdue it and get answers from it.
It needs cured.
I could cure it, yeah, that too.
It looks and that's all he says in this round.
Alright.
It says it looks familiar. At the end of that round, top of the initiative, the spores are all gonna go again, just first, and then we're gonna see where that leads. Alright?
I'd like to move away from any of the spores
To go
since
talk
I
to
still
this
had movement.
creature, if you want to fly away just really swiftly.
Not too far. Not too far. Just like
I'll allow you
one
to
to
fly
the, just
closer
one away from
over
that
to
guy.
Marina and Carnelian, where they're at.
Yeah.
That
Sure.
probably is the best.
So I could regroup with them.
Yeah, a regroup situation. You start moving over. As you're leaving, the ant says, "Trees to assist," and that's all it says.
Sounds good.
As you see it starts to like focus its energy towards something. At the end of your turn, at initiative 1, you do see the awakened trees on the battlefield now are able to actually do something, and you see that the awakened trees aren't able to move, but you see vines start to grow in directions towards different entities in the gas spores and things like that. You see a lot of them just, like get knocked out immediately because of the roots growing in different directions and knocking them away. So kind of clearing some of the area, not hitting the gas spore that's next to it. This gas spore, however, can fly upwards. It hovers 10 feet, nearing Father Cruz's area with its blind sight. It is going to do a puff of that smoke again while you guys are in the area. Father Cruz well, I need all 3 of you to make wisdom saving throws. And Thalorian will also do it, but he succeeds automatically. He also succeeds automatically.
Another wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
What is it?
I think because you're incapacitated, Cornelian, you automatically fail. It is a spore. It is an effect. It is still a saving throw, and you're nearby to give them a bonus to the saving throw, though. His
I have 10 to use my bardic die.
is a DC 14.
How much is
I fail.
your
It's a
bless?
+4. It's a +4.
Oh, I get 13.
You're at 13. Recovery.
Roll a d4.
Added. Roll a d4.
Reaction. Recovery.
Nope.
So now you pass basically.
Yay!
A DC 14 for the save. You do not fall asleep, nor do you take the poison damage.
I love Slantmere.
Thalorian.
Slamir's going
looks
crazy,
around.
bro.
Cornelian, you automatically fail already being incapacitated. You are going to take the additional 10 poison damage.
Why did that wake him up?
Father Cruz, did you fail?
Yeah.
You will fall to the ground as actually, yeah, your speed becomes 0 when you're incapacitated, so you do fall to the ground 10 feet. You won't take any damage, but Nixie basically kind of stays in the air above. There's such bullshit here in this area. Nixie's somewhere. Don't know where they went. They lost. They're basically lost forever. There they are.
I don't need the hiccups anymore. Hurry up!
You fall asleep, and you also take 10 poison damage. Are you resistant to any poisons and diseases?
No.
Okay. I don't know if you have any immunities to that or anything like that. But you now have the poison condition.
If I'm incapacitated, don't I just wake up from the damage then?
No. You remain asleep until someone awakens you or the spore is gone.
Well.
Because it's consistently like puming like sleep spore onto you, basically. Alright. And
That's a dumbass out of me.
It is very dumb, but they're very weak. Let's put to sleep. All right. There's a couple honk shoes from Father Cruz and Carnelian. Marina, you're still up, but poisoned. And the other initiative orders that you guys have, I'm going to omit initiative at this point. There's no longer combat. You guys can do what you wish. Thalorian and Nixie both wake up Carnelian and Father Cruz with an action. And you guys can maneuver away from the gas spore to not get blown up by it.
Oh. And then we break, right? Break?
Yes, we are going to take a break. And hopefully my hiccups end by then.
Bye, goodbye.
Jeez. I'll see you guys in about 15, so we'll say 8. What is that? We're at 28 right now. 9:45 Eastern, so 45. See you guys then. We would no longer need the tabletop simulator, I think. I think the rest of this will be Theater of the Mind. Jeez.
Cool. Would you be able to, if it's not too much of a hassle, send me the Benevolent Surge?
Yes.
Awesome.
My throat is killing me right now.
Yeah, this is like
A lot.
this is, you know how to solve them, right?
No.
Oh, you basically
Hold your breath and swallow 3 times while holding your breath.
Oh, I tried to scream and scare you. I don't know if that worked. Oh, fuck. You're supposed to get scared and then that works. That's what I usually do. Dude. This is why you can't be a rapper. You have an allergic reaction. I listened to some of them. Them shits were fire as fuck. Yeah, I knew I'm not a rapper. I know my place. But you can tell me. Yeah, sure.
Wait, can you have them written down? I need
I
to
don't
do
care.
laundry. Not. Can you like send them
hit
in our
me.
little D&D group chat?
Hit me.
I said all that I've made.
That was kind of tough. I fuck with that. Fucking hell, bro. Him and these goddamn sapphire. How many sapphire? Here's the fucking hell. Holy shit. That was good. Good stuff. Dispatch is finally out. I'm gonna play that shit on stream. I've been waiting for it to come out. It's like a superhero. I don't even know how to explain it, but it looks cool. Art style's nice. I haven't went to sleep at all since yesterday. This is terrible. I had to. I didn't know that class got canceled. I would have slept then, but I thought that class wasn't canceled, so I wouldn't have had enough time to finish my assignment. But you know, it all worked out. I somehow the hardest battle was work. I was. You don't do anything there. You just stand. So I was standing, and I could sleep standing. So I kept falling asleep standing. It was rough. It's very. My coworker laughed at me. Literally. It was. I mean, at the same time, that was nice because like time skipped every time I like came back, and it was calming. It was like it was kind of divine. Like I was like, man, everything kind of went silent every time I would close my eyes, and then I'd be back, and I'd have to like swipe somebody in. But then I went to the office, and did my assignment, and one of my coworkers actually gave me stuff for my dorm, like more plug-in stuff, smelly things, because I talk about my problems so many times. And it's good. It smells really nice. Hopefully, I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know, but yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
hello. What's up? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ro- Where? Uh. Yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that made me think of like that's why I was like, oh, that's cool. Okay, cool.
I was trying to convince like the big bad to no longer attack like the 3 HP wizard, but now it just turns into like a fucking duck. Is this just polymorph?
Wait, what do you mean? Oh,
I
I
missed
understand what
polymorph.
you mean now.
I miss it so bad.
I miss silver guards.
Bro, I was taking it as like it's just another shot that hits someone at random, not it like Oh, that's funny. Oh, yeah, you can't trust me with reading. I think that's funny. Yeah. And they form back when they're yeah. Right. You should also have a timer. Okay.
No.
Sounds good to me. Right. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they are.
I'm here.
Ah, okay. Mhm. Okay, so it's necromancy. And okay. Goltet. Excuse-
Right now.
Oh my gosh. Fuck. I just realized something. I fucked up. I'm gonna be
What?
in a meeting. I'm gonna be in a meeting. I forgot it was today. I thought it was
When?
Friday. Like, and like at 10 p.m. It's gonna be like 20
Oh.
minutes. It's a Zoom meeting.
Oh,
So
is this
like,
for the thingy?
this is for one of my classes. It's a yeah. So I mean, like, I'm still here. It's just I won't be as attentive. So that's annoying. I thought it was Friday was the meeting, but whatever.
Roll call. Marina.
Ah,
Father Cruz.
Bowser's.
Carnelian.
Hello.
Idris.
Hi.
Velu.
Ah, do
Okay.
not jork your peanut with
Okay.
toothpaste.
Dude.
That's my soundboard was on for that one.
Ah.
That's unfortunate.
It hurts.
I'm so glad I have that shit off.
Ymir.
It hurts.
We're not in combat right now, but I am going to move you guys within a certain window because the spores that are currently approaching you, you guys are seeing roots from trees coming up and smacking them left and right. The one spore that was in the previous location you were is going to take an opportunity attack against one of you guys unless you all choose to take the disengage action, which I'm assuming you do. So you just disengage and just skedaddle. You see a lot of the
Farewell, true
spores,
friend.
all the spores and like different things like thwip up and like start attacking like the different many spores. And now that the one creature, the fungal like weird sorceress dryad whatever, is a spore, you see that it's the creature you informed Ymir, the Entkin, as we'll call them. They are currently like attacking random ones. They may attack the wrong one. You kind of see them in the distance, like from the trees, roots of awakened trees. You see branches slamming down nearby. You see that it's kind of clearing the area of like the foliage of like fungus and different like disease as the water clears it and moves down the stream.
Ymir's
Done with
gonna.
combat?
You're technically out
Yeah,
of
we're
combat
basically
right
done.
now.
Okay, I was wondering why tabletop was down.
Yes, it is down because it's no longer on Tabletop Simulator for the time being.
Ymir's gonna fly over to the one that
Yeah, he's
is
currently
the actual one.
his arms are into the ground, like kind of like rooted like Groot, kind of, and he's like currently controlling the awakened trees.
Hi. Okay, so there is one that you might accidentally hit and they'll release its form. But go for it, and I'm going to be ready to change it back.
As well.
Kind of do with this like disease curing thing.
What? He kind of like stares at
Never
you.
mind. Never mind. And
What you must. He's going to slam. All the trees are slamming. You see over in the corner the one spore that was like changed. Smashes, explodes, and you see popping and reforming in its place that dryad, like that fungal dryad.
And I will sorcerer's burst, shoot at it, and use my malevolent surge.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check too.
All right. 16 again for the Arcana check.
The 16
Do I need
succeeds.
to do I need to roll a hit?
For your Sorcerer's Burst, yes.
Okay. That is a 19 to hit.
19 does hit. As you see the creature like returning in its form, you see it's waving its staff around as almost as if to cast more spores and more like fungal like dread across the area. It sees what's happened and the shambling mounds have crumbled and the fungal has not like infection has not spread. Its teeth gnarl and it screeches out towards you, and as the healing burst hits it as if it was thinking it was going to get damage, you see hitting from the chest light kind of like crack the shell of fungus. You see decay break apart on top of it, revealing a green underlayer, vibrant and green and light. The Entkin looking for you like releases the hands from the ground. All the spores and fungus in the area rots immediately. You see that this area has been kind of restored from a poison or disease. You guys see a new creature kind of cocooning from the fungal like form of whatever this creature was. I'll post that picture real quick. See if I can get it real quick though. Pictures. Art, fan art. Breaking free, wings expand from behind as eyes open wide and eyes glow of a green, bright, elucid form. Arms kind of like spread across and like stretch from the fungal like terror that was overtaken them. They kind of like drop to the ground to grab a hand onto it, and the wings kind of like curl back inwards towards their back. They look completely different from what you've seen.
Mir does a wave.
They kind of look up at you. They look around. They kind of look at their hands, look around. Do any of you speak Sylvan?
I know someone who speaks Sylvan.
Yeah, I do too.
Ooh, sorry, I'm muted. I do.
In the Sylvan language, this creature speaks out. For you guys, you hear Droketh, Sikloth, Garin's Gonea. And like these like foreign words to you. Velu, in your learned language, you hear, speak your name to me, thine hero.
Baloo's over to the group and like that thing said, speak of the name. He wants us to tell. I know.
As the
What should I say?
kind of
What should I call him?
strengthens up its posture and starts walking over to the Endkin. The Endkin takes a knee, like drops to one knee and like bows its head. In Primordial, Ymir, you hear, Lady, Legend of the Spring Court. An honor to see you in your divineness.
Ymir like bows.
You like do a solemn bow on your carpet, staring up at you, and Sylvan, acknowledging the same speech value you hear once again. Speak your name.
Who? Me?
How far away is
that's
Blue
what you
Boy?
hear, Velu. Blue Boy? You mean Ymir? Ymir's like on the riverside now, the riverbank. You guys are kind of far back a little bit. This thing has not caught sight of you. Carnelian,
We can see it?
Father Cruz, and Marina, you still have the poison condition, FYI.
I'm awake now.
You guys are awake now, but poisoned. You see like fungus growing on your arms and neck, and you kind of scrape it off, but you see that there's spores that's still attached to your neck.
This is uncomfortable.
I need
Wait,
to get him.
Are you talking to me? I don't. I'm so sorry, madam.
You speak common.
I don't really understand. Oh yes, I do.
There's a moment of like pause as like it looks and smiles and says, "Fear not. You are of the material then."
Yes.
I understand. I am Lady Patala, High Court of the Spring Fae.
Oh my.
My name means no virtue to you, but I wish to know yours, to pay you in my gratitude. Nixie and Thalorian. Thalorian looks completely uneasy about this. He is hidden, like in your pocket, Marina. Nixie, however, is like, whoa, rad.
To pay me?
I wish to reward my saviors. And it looks over at the Ent kin on the grounds. Looks at you. Which one of you has freed me from my infection?
Oh, the disease? Yeah, I did that.
Looks at you.
But I was informed that giving my name is not the best of things in this land.
She like lowers her head. It is true. You wear you guys still wear these masks on your faces that you guys have to cover like your cowls and such as you've been before. She looks down, looks up at you. It is a risk to give one your name. One of High Fae can command you and move you as you see fit. Perhaps you give me another name.
I'm John.
I got the few.
the poisoning,
I'm
like
done.
like little spores kind of take over in your throat, and you cough that conversation back up.
Can you may I whisper in your ear, madame?
She nods her head.
Why are you French?
Ymir
Yeah, no.
will go over to whisper. Some call me Jameer.
Jameer. Strange name.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make a deception check?
Oh fuck yeah, I got such a high roll. Wait. That's 18 plus 8,
Jameer?
which is something.
It's 20.
Yes. Yeah.
The wings kind of spread and a hand rests upon your shoulder, Ymir. You feel energy of like primordial power of like earth, like course through the shoulder. And this Entkin says in primordial to you, or like upwards, I am troubled of the Entkin. Please save us and save us all. And you see it like kind of isn't a very like regal, like head is turned downwards. It looks down upon this Entkin and looks at you, Jameer, and says, is it true? This Entkin seeks to save us.
Ymir like looks to the group, his friends, and then he looks back and he's like scratching the back of his head. I was just sort of passing through, and there was like this situation that occurred, and then I was kind of experimenting with some of the items that I have, and it turns out one of them can cure you guys. But that wasn't. I'm trying to save my friend. Do you guys know anything about the Grimwild?
You mentioned the Grimwild, and she kind of like goes a little softer in the eyes, but it turns into a narrow stare at you. No. You made an insight check.
Right.
Give her your social security number while you're at
I'm
it.
rolling good things. 18.
That's a lie.
Ymir pouts. Why would you lie to your hero?
Stares at you. Is this what you wish? Answers.
Yes. I wish to save my friend as best as possible. There is a hag that has captured them.
Yes. sense this. And she kind of like lifts the hand off your shoulder, looks towards the Entkin on the ground. Arise. The Entkin like gets up and just looks at you and kind of like, there's a face that's kind of like still like grutified to you, like wooden and bark like, but you can see there's like a sheer face of, I was never meant to be here and do this with you guys. And it's like, I am so happy to be here right now to you. The rest of you off in the distance, what would you like to do while you see Ymir is engaging with some high court like fae?
So what was the entity that was talking to Sylvan?
The lady that just revealed herself from the cocoon of the fungal infection that was the previous monster.
And she was also talking in Primordial?
She doesn't seem to acknowledge the primordial.
I'm so confused. So who
I
was...
want to roll. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm confused as to who was talking Sylvan and who was talking Primordial.
The creature that is the green, like Eladrin that has revealed itself, this lady, was speaking in Sylvan, and now has switched to Common after Ymir has spoke. Primordial, the Entkin that was on the ground, but it doesn't seem to have acknowledged the Entkin's like words.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted clarification. Sorry, Idris, go.
Would you believe me if I said I forgot?
That's not actually.
No.
That's believable. Actually, yeah.
As I'm gonna be right back.
No worries.
Okay.
Oh my god, what was I gonna do? Oh, I know, I remember! I'd like to just have a perceptive eye around, please.
Make a perception check.
Thank you. I want to see who else might be around. That's a natural 20 for a 28, Jacob.
Two things you see. Number one, all the spores are gone. There's no real main combatants anymore. You see that there's a fungal form of this forest that's going on right now that is disappearing, as a lot of it is rotting and moving away after the release of whatever this creature was. This is a high fae, and if they were corrupted, they owned like a whole domain here of like corrupted fungal, like horrible things. With that being said, what you take notice of is that this high fae has like a glow of wing and like span, and they have like the semblance of like a very, very large fairy. Like this is like a medium-sized creature that is a fairy almost.
Cool. Idris is gonna approach near Ymir.
Okay. As you approach, and Sylvan speaking to you, Yabelu, you would hear this. Idris, you would just see that it speaks towards you and puts a hand out towards you. Step back. And it see its hand glows, like very vibrant with fey energy, with green, like kind of necrotic energy.
What did it say?
It said "step back."
Oh.
As Idris approached.
Hey, Idris, don't go that way.
Don't go.
Don't come back. Come back towards me.
In common towards you. Who are you? And looks over at Ymir and looks over back at you guys.
Don't say your name.
Ymir's not here
We're
right
gonna
now,
just
so I'm
roll it around
gonna
like
say
a
I'm gonna
rat.
say that Ymir currently looks over and just waves at you guys very like happily and like takes the acknowledgement of familiarship. She lowers her hand towards you, Idris, and says, "Sorry. Approach."
Consider me a friend.
Nods her head.
Oh.
The Entkin is like standing there, kind of watching all you guys approach. Sees Father Cruz. Father Cruz, Marina, and Carnelian, you are still poisoned. There's this effect is currently like ongoing. All three of you can make a medicine check.
Cool.
I have AIDS.
Medicine check.
Yeah, 7.
17.
Not one for a 3.
Oh my.
Marina and Carnelian, these spores and like warts are growing on like kind of parts of your body at this point, and they're starting to like itch, and a lot of it's growing on your neck and ears behind like the crevices of a lot of like your body parts. And as you like go to reveal like a new part of your body that you forgot about, there's like a small little mushroom that's grown on your body. For the two of you, you have no clue what this means. Father Cruz, there's disease going across your bodies right now. Marina, Carnelian, and yourself are riddled with some type of disease. And with your medicine check, you can tell if they're not cured within a certain amount of time, these spores will get worse and worse.
I need help.
I'm all out of my points.
Oh, itchy.
John needs assistance.
Doesn't Ymir have his thing that can heal us?
He does, if he finds a way to get back in time for the thing. But for right now, you guys are poisoned and kind of like spored up. And you see, as I don't know if all of you approach. Do you all approach?
No, I stay a little bit.
John
Ways.
walks forward, scratching
I'll walk
himself
forward.
like he has bugs under his skin.
Bro has fleas.
Marina will be behind. I thought it was Josh.
No, it's John.
We'll see who it is.
It was Josh last week.
We'll see who it is.
No, here's John.
It was Josh.
John?
Nixie called him Josh.
It was Josh.
It
Josh?
was Josh?
It was Josh?
Yes.
I'm John now.
You can be whoever you want to be. You look more like a Josh, though. And that's what Nixie says, just straight up to you.
Can I be Joshua?
What do you want to be?
I'm thinking about Joshua now.
Interesting. You see Theloria and Marina like kind of tugs at you. It's like, do not approach, please.
Why?
Okay.
I cannot let her see me. She will drag me into the prison cells of the Vagrant, and I cannot guide you.
Marina will not go forward then.
Marina, you kind of stay back a little bit. He tugs back and he says, "Thank you," like in a very low tone. You see the Fae kind of looks a little interested towards you and looks at you and says, "Dark child, why do you not approach? Are you afraid?"
I don't know you.
Very well. And as you see the rest of the group who does approach, Velu, you stay back with Marina a bit. With your natural 20, by the way, Nixie is currently trying to pickpocket Father Cruz right now.
Yeah, of course she is.
Yeah.
Can I, like,
You can point it out if you like.
fucking...
Idris.
Sure.
Oh.
She points it out.
Yeah, you pointed out, Father Cruz. There's just a hand on an orb of time.
I grab
Nothing
Nixie
then.
like that. Stop it.
No flying. She just cuts off the flight and you just drop to the ground.
I already lost my flight when I fell because I was poisoned.
Yeah, but like she just like the flight like that would have been on you like as her normally. She just cuts off whatever pixie dust was there, and she just crosses her arms as you have her you had in one hand. She's like crossing her arms and pushing off of it.
Cruz is gonna like toss her over his shoulder. Stop it.
Not fair. And you see she kind of like just beats her fists onto your back, like kicking. As you approach, you kind of see that the Eladrin looks over and says, "I see you have a pixie."
Lifelong friend. But
How unfortunate for you.
Oh,
Cruz is gonna like side-eye Nixie. Yeah.
It is fine. We know many of our Fae creatures here. This one seems familiar, but it has been too long for me to remember or care. And she kind of like turns back over to Ymir and looks over the rest of you. Is there anything you wish for me to assist you with? Well, since I am now here, I must return to the High Court soon and make my appearance. I've been gone for a long time.
Yes. How do we cure them? And she points to the three.
Looks at the three of them. Oh, I am sorry, but I do not possess the healing magics for which you desire.
You know where we might be able to find it?
Remedies of elixirs, perchance. I don't know.
Well,
it is the same
thank you
disease
for your
that
assistance,
was
anyway.
poisoned me myself. So
Does this world have any kind of she like looks at you, cool metals? Like, I don't know.
I do not know.
Metal.
It has
Oh,
been
okay.
a countless time. and kind of like looks around the area, kind of staring at like where they even are in a moment. This place, it used to be warmer. Just turns and looks at everything.
So are you from the castle?
East.
She looks at you. I am Lady Patala, Eladrin of the Spring Court.
Well, nice to meet you.
Can I make a history check?
You may. Marina, you can also make a history check too, I suppose. You're kind of far off
Yeah.
listening, but you're not involved nearby.
13.
Okay.
Lucky number 13.
You get a 13. Not much information, but you do know that Queen Valyria is an Eladrin as well, but she's a winter one. That's it.
Cool.
You guys kind of take this note, just like as far as power goes, for what they were. They look weaker than maybe Queen Valyria than what you met, but they did just get out of like a fungus cocoon. So you look at the rest of you. I shall aid in any way I can for the time being, but please make it quick.
Y'all hear from the back. For a while.
Can you ask yourself, please? Instead of coughing at me, just speak. Lord.
I cannot understand what you all say within your coughs. This
Had a
not
character, Blue Boy had already asked, and she said like, "Oh, I don't know."
Yeah, it is kind of like a gray area right now as far as like what the request is from. So since Ymir is not here and present, he like shrugs his shoulders like, well, what do you guys want?
Is it possible for you to call up the dragon?
Oh,
Ah!
they are still here.
Dragon?
They kind of like look at you. Yes, you may.
Sorry. I spaced out for a little bit. What happened?
They like looks around. Sorry. Your friends, or they are your friends.
Indeed.
They have approached and like had a conversation. You kind of spaced out, and like the idea of your obsidian in your hand a little bit. As you look back to it, you asked about the Grimwild, but then your friends say, "Can you call up the dragon for a moment?" And you see that there's like two conflicting things. And Tala looks at you and says, "Like, do you wish to know more of the Grimwild, or do you wish for the sentry of the castle to be halted?"
Ymir looks over at the rest of the
I
group.
realized they were still here.
It seems my friends know what's best. If you could call off the sentry so that we may have safe passage over here, that would be much appreciated.
They just nod their head. Very well.
Or, if you may, could the dragon transport us?
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I cannot cross into the Grimwild if that is your destination.
If they can take us to the edge, we will be fine on our own.
Make a persuasion check. This is a high.
I help.
This is a pretty high.
Okay,
It's my idea. I think I should help.
you should help.
I
You should
rolled
help.
well, but this might be higher. Okay, that wasn't higher, but that is pretty high regardless. Like that first roll was good.
The DC is 25.
I got 25. I rolled a nat 17 plus 8
Okay.
for my first one.
As a nod kind of goes to a smirk. That is what you wish. I shall be able
Thank
to
you,
support you,
lady.
Ymir?
I hope to be able to support you in the future one day.
He just nods and says, "If you ever were to meet you once again in a different circumstance, perhaps a cup of tea."
That would be wondrous.
And of this forest, and looks behind. I don't know if you meant to, but you have saved a lot of the plague that was growing here. It may have been caused by myself. And she kind of like looks at her own hand and looks behind her. The rot I don't know where it comes from, but if you ever return here and you see it again, please speak my name.
Of course.
And she just nods her head. As she does so, she holds her hand into the sky, and you see Skywrite, a spell that you guys probably will never use in this world, but it's a really cool spell sometimes. In Skywrite, you see a rune being cast into the sky of like a magical bond, and you see Ymir, Idris, Velu, you magical users, immense power, like almost 9th level spell type of energy. As a hand raises above them, the wings expand, and you see the eyes glow bright as you see the eyes that they change to draconic of this Eladrin. The eyes open, and for a moment, you guys hear nothing. She doesn't say anything. But then you hear like this screeching coming through. Like, and this like this flight. The trees above you part as a green dragonborn screeches going downwards towards you all. A bit of panic sets in. But as the draconic fear that you had felt prior, this acidic dragon lands, gargantuan in size, shakes its self, its eyes to match with this Eladrin. Speaking from the dragon's mouth, I shall make you move to the next location, and I shall spread you safe passage, as the draconic mouth moves instead of the Lady Patala.
Ymir bows at the dragon, looks at his friends, and
I'm
smiles.
bowing.
The dragon does
Way to
not make any
This is so
sound.
exciting.
It just kind of readies itself, lowering a wing for you guys to enter if you have no means of flying.
I've never ridden a dragon before.
Nixie's kind of arms are crossed behind your shoulder, Father Cruz. It's like we were flying anyways. Like, we don't even need a flight. We just didn't. It's just kind of.
I know you want to fly in the dragon. Just get on.
So cool.
exciting.
It's like,
Shut up.
and you guys, if whoever enters on Marina, you probably be last, and there is a noticeable eye from the dragon as you kind of approach onto it, detecting you a little bit. With an insightful eye of yourself, you can tell that this dragon has some type of insight to you, but not really insightful to the passenger you carry on you, who has remained silent so far.
Maria will just side eye and then get on.
A draconic growl underneath as Lady Patala, who in her own wings, on herself, opens her wings, and the dragon also opens her wings. And you see that the dragon now takes off, and you see that Lady Patala, who stands there with her eyes, you see the Ent that you had met down there, in a protective guard of the lady, stand there and just kind of waves to you, Father Cruz, like a tree wave, and all the awakened trees also wave. And there's primordial, I am Groot energy, kind of waving back to you. And
Now you're friends with the plants again.
speaking with plants, got you somewhere. As you
Yes!
fly up into the sky of the Feywild, it looks different, hundreds of feet, and you move at a speed that was never possible for most of you. Your flight with Nixie, and also Carnelian, your feline agility, you don't have to expend that extra push anymore. This is just natural, draconic legendary flight that you're holding on to. This is as fast as you can travel in D&T, basically. You guys are moving maybe 300, 500 feet a second. Every 6 seconds. Whoosh, whoosh, cutting your time down from what would be days, maybe to even an hour, if you're fast enough.
Son, we're coming.
You guys fly. On the back of the dragon, you guys have an hour. What do you want to do?
What short rest fix y'all's poison condition?
I need
Or no?
I need something. I think.
We need antidote or something.
You did miss Ymir.
I do have antidotes. I do have
you did
antidotes.
miss that you did find out that it is a disease that plagues your friends. Father
Yeah,
Cruz
no.
had discovered this.
I have antidotes. Well, I have antitoxins. I don't think I have antidotes. Yeah, I can give. Let me. Okay. Let me. I can shatter you guys.
You
I
just
can use
make
the
an
spell
antitoxic?
because this how the surge works is it takes away the damage, so I have to pick an AOE.
Yeah,
So
that's the
Ymir
final range
Oh.
of the spell.
Ymir slams his palms together as it creates a big sonic boom. He says, "Malevolent surge."
The dragon gets a little anxious for a moment, as damage to this dragon can definitely break the bond. You can see,
And I heal it. I
you
heal
can
the
heal
dragon.
it. Yeah, the dragon that may have taken a small amount of damage from you guys, I think at some point, from like busting into like things, heals. In your healing of this, Marina, Carnelian, and Father Cruz, the disease that plagues your bodies of like spores, a spore plague, technically of what it's called, it eradicates. This benevolent surge of Ymir is carrying the same capacity of like a touch of yours, Father Cruz, of cleansing. 2 points of your meta magic, but also please roll an Arcana check.
17.
Yeah, 17.
17.
Saves. Your Fey rune
and I
holding strong.
You see, like Ymir's kind of. Oh, yeah. Let me actually roll that. That's gonna be a 3d8, and that's gonna be half of that.
They need to heal.
Please.
10 HP. I rolled pretty high. Yeah, 10 HP. You guys heal, and you see Ymir kind of like let out a long breath. He's kind of tired. He's used a lot of his energy there, and he's going to begin. I'm gonna use my Sorcerer's Restoration to regain some spells, not spell slots, but my 4 sorcery points because I've used majority of them in that fight. And then I'm gonna let go of one of my first level spell slots to gain 2 more sorcery points back.
Cool. Anybody else?
And Ymir just kind of.
Short rest. You can also just roll
I'm
dice for
anti-metabolism.
Yeah. You can roll your hit dice for some short rest, hit points back if you need to, and regain anything you want on a short rest.
Arcane recovery.
There you go.
Bow, 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 bow.
I guess I'll just look cool riding this dragon. I can't really do anything else but mog. My cape will be flowing in the wind.
Sure.
Bellowing even.
It almost feels like you have it once again. Nixie
Roll for it again.
is currently like can't fly alongside the dragon because it is genuinely too fast. So Nixie is just kind of like tethered to the group, like not flying to hold on, and being attached to kind of you, Father Cruz. Nixie's like, so I guess this is like cool, I guess, and maybe even like you might have helped with my thing because of like that's the spring court lady, and she's like kind of in control of all of them, and they were all kind of going crazy. You kind of just solved my entire problem by accident, and I don't think you meant to do that.
Not at all.
I would have helped you anyways.
I just thought it was really funny because like you guys went into the forest and that's where they were, and like that was the whole problem I was dealing with. And when I stole them, I didn't realize they were all like mean. So
What exactly was worth stealing?
she like pauses. What? No, stealing? Weird. Who did that? Who would steal from people? She like kicks her feet on your shoulder.
You're just gonna like look at Ymir.
Anyway,
Ymir seemed like kind of smiling to himself. What? Okay.
Was that important?
Wait. Did you steal from me? Checking all my stuff.
You haven't been stolen from.
Okay.
All your things. And Nixie is like, but I would.
No. I just helped you out.
Kind of.
I mean, like, whatever, I guess.
Like not on purpose, you know. It's just like you kind of just got here. Like, is this normal?
Kind of is better than nothing.
Do you like normally?
I don't know. This was weird.
Like deal with problems and they're fixed immediately.
No, usually like things get worse. I feel really accomplished.
Lady Patala's like a
It's
really,
odd.
really important high fae. It was smart of you not to give your. Shek stops, looking at the dragon down.
I'm friends with the High Fae. Kinda cool.
Pretty powerful.
What do you do with that?
Speaking their name, you can't summon them. The guy puts her hand out. Tried that. What you can do, though, is they can call to you. So they can bring you to them.
Hmm.
So if they need you and you're in their realm, they will call you. So don't be needed. And she puts a finger into the air.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, nothing really. They kind of forget names. They know a lot of creatures.
Hopefully they don't forget me. It's pretty cool.
With a name like Jameer, yeah, it's a cool name.
Man, this place is pretty neat. Why don't we come here all the time?
Yeah, why don't
Cool,
you come here
right?
all the time? And looks at Father Cruz.
Because 3 seconds can turn into 3 weeks.
I still don't get
Oh
that.
yeah,
What
that
is
makes
that?
sense, yeah.
What are you talking about? Days, weeks, things. You only ever told me about days. What is a week?
7 days.
Oh wow, that's like a really long time. Or is it?
It's
not that long.
Skin itches.
Kind of like looks around. Well, like
Why?
what's like the longest time though? Like explain that.
Maybe a millennia?
What is that? Like how many days is that?
Mm.
Because I
It's
know
too many
how
to count.
days work. I think too many to count. That's impossible.
Thousands
There's
of
no way
days.
there's not even that many days. Thousands? What's 1,000? I'm just kidding. I know what 1,000 is. That sounds really boring.
Pretty fun.
Like here, there's no days. She like makes quotation fingers. Like you described it and points at Father Cruz as like, it's almost as if you go to the Grimwild and then go to the Favorable and then back and forth like every few hours or so.
That's actually how it is.
Wow. That's what you described it like. And when you said that, I was like, oh, so it's like bad and good over and over again. And I did not want to go after that.
Ymir's writing in his journal. Is anyone else doing anything?
I think she's just yapping.
Bella would probably just be reading his.
What's Idris doing?
Talking to my grandma. Not right now.
Idris, your grandma's okay.
Idris is mid-thought, kind of staring off into the horizon of the Feywild, which is beautiful. And Marina and Carnelian, by the way, the disease no longer plagues you, FYI, after the casting of Ymir's shatter into healing energy strikes you, curing your diseases. So you no longer feel these spores and stuff on you, the spore plague. So wherever there was itchy like
Poison gone too?
spores, that's correct. No more poison condition as well.
Cool.
I will say,
Right, it's just picking out the last of the mushrooms.
yeah, I'm just plopping them off. I will say you can definitely tell that it was affecting you like internally, because as you're pulling some of the mushrooms off, Marina, you're seeing spots of where your skin was starting to turn to blood, like it was going underneath your skin, and it's like peeling off like leeches.
Eh.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, but not big spots. It's like tiny little blood scrapes at this point. Nothing too intense as of right now. You guys continue to fly unless there's anything else you wish to communicate about.
I draw the landscape, Jacob.
Make a performance check. You take out a little
Alright.
quill and paper.
And I'm drawing with sleight of hand.
I'm gonna say performance because it's an art of a kind. Because
He should make it a disadvantage because he's on a flying dragon.
I should make you reading
I
a
think
disadvantage.
Velu should fucking fly off.
Damn it.
God forbid a motherfucker
Wait, he was
catch a
writing.
vibe.
He was writing.
God
Man.
forbid a motherfucker catch a vibe.
You know what, Velu? Take inspiration. Ymir, roll with disadvantage.
Deadass?
Yes. You're so strong
Guidance.
about that. just
That's
because of
actually
the shade.
crazy.
The shade is to die for.
15.
15. It's okay.
Hey,
Much better before.
It's not bad. You know, like
Oh, guidance.
Guidance,
Oh
yeah,
my bad.
guidance,
Hold on.
bro.
Father Cruz puts a hand on your
uh,
shoulder, watching
17.
you
Do
draw.
better.
That you need some work in the shading area over here. He'll give it directions. Yeah, it's not bad. Bizarre. It is. As soon as you see like a cliff and canyon, you see trees, you see mushrooms, you see flying islands, you see what looks to appear like rain clouds that turn into like maybe cities in the sky. It's so beautiful. And behind you, looking behind a castle in the distance.
Man, I really like this place. Sucks the time thing and the whole like memory loss and stuff and blah blah blah.
People usually come here to, you know, live forever, so.
Hmm.
Did
I
you
want them not to
know
want to live
elves,
here.
Like high elves basically live forever while they're in the Feywild?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Because time. So like if they ever like went back and forth, it'd be like no time has passed. And they can live like, how many years did you say? And like points at Father Cruz.
Millennias?
Yeah, those things.
Sounds pretty lonely.
I don't know.
Yeah, I would
Pretty
have wanted
fun.
to live forever.
You can do like whatever you want, and you don't even need to like, you know, think about it.
I think the fun about life is not being able to do everything you want and earning the things that you can do.
I don't know. Have you ever done everything you wanted though?
What I've done so far has been quite fun. And that is things that I've earned.
Well,
Like my friends.
that's all sentimental and everything, but like, have you ever like went through a portal and ended up somewhere random that you never known about, or like a mushroom circle that like teleports you downwards into some like spirally dungeon, and then like you have to get out on your own accord, and it's like a whole like thing?
We've teleported all across the continent and the material plane,
that happens
actually
all the
going
time
into
here.
the ocean.
And he's like, you never
my
know.
God.
There's so many fake crossings. One minute you could be like
Even
in the
shrugs.
trees, and the next minute you can just be like somewhere else.
But then you'll forget it all because it just keeps happening.
Not me.
So the
I
special
remember.
moments. Okay. Do you?
I do. I remember Father Cruz.
Everything.
Points at them. I remember Josh. I remember Jameer. And then whatever you guys are.
Those are all things that happened recently.
Yeah, but like that's like the most important things, right?
So they forgot my name. Okay, cool.
If that's what you deem important, then sure.
Shrugs her shoulders. I don't know. I remember all the way back when Father Cruz was first here. It felt like yesterday.
Hey, Fairy. Are there other races in this world?
Looks at you very stoutly. I am not a fairy. I'm a pixie.
Sorry. Apologies.
Yeah, that was super rude, Velu.
Oh my god, I didn't mean it.
Oh, Velu! I remember now.
Blue boy, you forgot.
Yeah, my bad. Wait, didn't we say his name already, though?
Yeah, but the
I
lucky is
forgot
so...
about that one. That's true. Maybe my memory isn't that good. She like points at her head.
Yeah, she's gonna write it down.
That's a
I
good
reminded
idea.
her.
And she like kind of reaches
Can
into
you
it,
answer my
put a
question?
mini pack. Huh?
Are you
I
gonna answer
suggest
my
that you
question?
don't.
What do you want, Velu?
Stop saying my name.
Velu.
It's so funny because that's not my name actually. Ha ha ha.
Make a deception
Anyways.
check.
Wouldn't Velu teleport when she says that?
No, she's just like saying it. She's
Aww.
not inciting anything.
Damn it.
Hold on. I gotta look at my sheet. I did have my sheet up. Deception. It's gonna be a.
I'm gonna visibly guidance in front of Nixie.
Yeah, she's gonna
Okay.
look at you and just like stare at you like daggers. Like,
18.
18. And a 1. She just stares at you, Father Cruz, and she sees the guidance and sees Velu. She's like, well, I don't have any other names for you. She just writes Velu.
Oh my god. Oh, well, anyways, could you,
You could
still
write-
answer my question?
I forgot what your question was already. I was so excited to learn your name.
Are there other races in this world?
In the Feywild? Oh, tons. Like, you guys
Like?
won the Eladrin, there's High Elves, there's Centaurs, Satyrs, Entkin, there's... like, there's a lot. And then there's the other side, and that side sucks.
Tata.
What?
Like that
So
one.
there's
He
no,
points at Marina specifically. Like those ones, like the... What are your guys'
And we
names?
flick her off. We don't need her
Like
anymore.
a gnome, right? They have gnomes in our
We're
set.
going to the Grim Wild.
Are you like a red cap
We
or
don't
something?
need her to guide us.
Marina, this
Oh
is
my
how
God.
This is how Dragonborns felt when you said all those things.
Oh.
The Dragonborn will get over it.
Oh, wow.
Will you also get over it?
Wow.
I will get over it once I put a dagger on her throat. Then she won't speak.
Oh, okay. Anyways, do you know anything
There's
about like
goblins,
changelings?
bugbears, and there's
Do you know anything about changelings?
There's sometimes Kenku.
Do you know anything about
I don't
changelings?
like
There's
Kenku.
Portal, Shifters, Sea Elves.
See elves.
Yeah.
Changelings?
I don't want to know
She's
about
most likely.
She's blinking at you. She's like, "What are you saying?"
That's most likely in the Grimwild. Maybe.
Interesting. Nothing
Or
to talk
maybe
about
they
it
don't
anyways.
know.
Marina, no? Can I roll a search?
Sure. With advantage.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what are sea elves or whatever you said? The last one?
Don't worry,
Sea
guys.
elves,
I
like,
have not
live in the
succeeded
ocean
a
'cause
single
they're sea
history.
elves.
Whoa. Have you ever talked to one before?
No, I can't swim.
Yo, dirty 20.
I've talked to sea elves.
20.
So cool. Father Cruz?
With a dirty
One of my closer
20,
friends is one.
Changelings
Mm.
are like very, very important in the Grimwild. Changelings can take the shape of whatever they see fit, and most of the time, if they're coming from the Grimwild, they have like a chaotic evil energy. Most changelings will take forms of like very important figures, such as elves and such of that nature, and basically rule the Grimwild by taking them over and shifting into their like, positions. Changelings are like the number one assassins in the Grimwild, like higher than anything.
Changelings?
Like they're probably like to be admired by Marina, if anything.
Are really dangerous and like evil, but are like really cool.
But here, okay.
Oh.
They like take over
Really, Harry?
forms and they kind of lead the Grimwild.
Interesting.
Why do you want to know?
Just curious. That's all.
Kind of like
Just
smiles.
squint her eyes a little bit.
As you're saying these things, Marina, she's like, "Never heard of those things. I think you're making it up."
I am not
Oh.
making anything up. Just say you're scared of the dark. That's why you never go to whatever in wild.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Pussy.
What are we making up?
I
The
feel like
girls
that's
are
derogatory.
fighting. The girls are fighting.
Girls are fighting.
What do you mean the girls are fighting?
Idris, the girls are fighting. Oh wait.
What?
Is it wrong to say pussy next to you? And like looks at Idris.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Or like you and looks like
You-
Chameleon.
Cat, came to my side.
Ymir gets up and like moves away.
But Bellu has
I'm
flashbacks.
I don't.
I'm moving away. I'm moving away. I'm moving away.
Cruz just
What did you
looks
say?
down.
Well,
She
Marina
just says
said
the-
that.
No.
I'm going to the back.
I
So
was
she gets
insulting you.
the P pass and I don't.
Neither of you get the P pass. I'll throw
I-
you off this dragon myself.
That is not how that works. I was referring to her being a coward. She is making a joke of you being a cat.
There's like blinks. I would
Difference.
never hurt your feelings.
So why don't you just say the word coward?
She says
It
Idris,
is-
by the way, because someone has said the name Idris.
Who said it?
So I believe it was Marina.
No.
Oh.
I think it was. I think it was
She
Bellu
said
or
no.
Marina,
She
one or
said
the
big
other.
cat.
It was not me.
Let me
Who said
re-roll a
it?
history on that. Whether I'll roll history at disadvantage. I'm pretty sure somebody said. I'm not gonna out anybody, but I'm pretty sure somebody said Idris.
I'd like for you.
Oh.
I think he knows though.
I'm not gonna out anyone after calling out 2 names.
Yeah, I know.
Roll 1d20.
I remember who
Her
it was.
history's not that great, so she does have a negative in
Who
it.
was it?
So then we're gonna do disadvantage. Okay. She does. She says, "Let's just take like a step back from that. Instead of saying Idris, she kind of like says like this form of almost your name. It's like I guess, and you just kind of like hear Gift of Gab and like a representation of like the time stream like returning back to its normal. It's like I guess, and it sounds like Idris, and it like kind of freak you like kind of like you double blink at it for a second, and it just like changes the form. Your name is not mentioned. As like a regard of like forgetting the information in the Feywild, like Fey memory loss just snaps and hits her.
She like blinks for a second.
Like you almost felt like she just said your name, but then you're like kind of looking around, like, are you getting Fey memory loss? And you're like kind of scratching your head a little bit.
I've been here too long.
A couple hours has passed, and as the
That's an hour.
I said a couple of
Before
hours
we-
has passed.
Before
I'm
the
making a
fight
joke
ends,
that there's
can
no
I-
time here.
Can I go over to Karn?
Sure, Carnelian, what are you doing? On the back of Appa.
Standing.
Yeah,
Standing.
Ymir like
Looking out
Ymir like
into the sky.
Ymir like
Speed,
uh,
not standable, by the way. I'll allow it for aura farming.
Ymir gets up and moves over towards him after the racist comment was made. And he makes his way over and sees what he's seeing. It's a nice view.
I like the emptiness.
Carnelian.
You would call this empty?
Carnelian, you feel
What am I looking towards?
You look towards the Grimwild, like in your direction. This is probably the first time you guys have seen it too. There's a legitimate wall of dark void that you guys are approaching at a pretty significant pace. Probably another like 20 minutes before you arrive. And this thing expands to all of your like sight of left and right. It literally divides the entirety of like the next parallel, and you do not see an end to it.
Yeah, I'd
Intense.
say it's empty.
Fair enough.
The
I mean, it's kind of like a odd birthday gift if you think about it.
This is a gift.
You never flew on a dragon before, right?
Never really dreamt of it either.
Never got chased by one.
It would have been cooler if we could have killed it.
You say that, and the dragon kind of like shakes you from your step and you kind of like drop a little bit, and Carnelian, your stance kind of wobbles.
Probably
I
should
think it
watch
likes
what
me.
you say. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I still have to give you my gift. And Ymir
What?
takes out a bandolier of angler teeth that he got from the last fight. You can turn these into parasitic shots whenever you want. Well, at some point when you get the
What's the
time.
item called?
It's just angler teeth. There's 5. You can remember Ymir trying to bargain for that 5th one so bad.
With Marina.
Okay.
But yeah,
Thank you.
it's your birthday. It's still your birthday.
Maybe.
And then
Is
we're gonna
it?
get mimosa. Yeah, this is still the same day, but don't get drunk
I
because we
could
have
be
to
drinking.
get mimosa. There's like priorities, you know, and one of the big priorities is like, holy fucking shit. One of the big priorities is saving our friend.
I can be that
Because-
drunk.
No, you can't. I watched you.
You
drunk.
saw me.
You lost your gun. You lost your gun.
I got it back. I'll
You
like
lost
show it.
Uh-huh. Either way, tip-top shape probably. And then we could get fucking drunk out of our minds for both of your birthdays. And I have
I'm
to
not
think of a
drinking.
gift for
It's not my
Mimosa.
birthday.
Well, by the time we get back, it's still going to be your birthday.
I hope so. I want to end my date blacked out.
We could do that for you, buddy.
As you guys approach
Okay.
the voidal wall, Carnelian, you need to make an Arcana check.
Arcana
Fall off the dragon.
16.
Can I give him the help action? Since I'm next to him.
I think this is more of a snap decision. I don't think you can help because it's a feeling.
Got a feeling.
Your latent abilities of like your echo feel different as you approach the Grimwild. Not because they're feeling less powerful, but it almost feels like you're tethered to something and it's being snapped away as you get further away from the Fey rule. You feel this. It doesn't mean that you can't use your ability. You can summon your echo just fine. You even test it just for a sake of purpose in this moment. Just a quick snap. You can see it appears and disappears. But something feels tethering. Something feels like... It's almost as if you can hear another voice of some kind. Not saying anything, but existing. And as you approach the Grimwild wall, that feeling departs. You've been so busy with the other times that this fleeting thought just fleets away and is now a memory. A feeling of... I wouldn't call it familiarity. More like a magnet. It's almost like you've separated yourself from the fridge.
Huh.
Not sure what that means. You guys approached the great barrier that divides the Grimwild and the Favorable. The dragon lands, landing downwards towards the wall of the Grimwild and the Favorable. Lowering a wing. Any of you who step off do.
Word.
The dragon's eyes
Word.
still ignited with the magic of Lady Patala speaking outwards. Enjoy, but beware. The Grimwild has no protection for those who seek. You will find yourself lost given time. Stay
Don't scare them.
vigilant. She kind of looks over at you, Marina. The dragon moves and its teeth gnarl. Do not trust your eyes, only trust in your words. And she said, the
Don't be
dragon
scared
says
of what you
this.
don't know.
The wings
Oh.
flutter outwards,
Goodbye, my lady.
On the ground. Farewell, Jameer.
God damn it.
Flying away,
Ymir
green
giggles.
dragon. As you see the green dragon's eyes, they do shift from its original like controlled form to its normal form, and as it is so close to the Grimald wall, it immediately just takes off and flies back towards the castle, which is probably days away now.
Wow. We made good time.
I hate the Fae.
This
Let's
wall
not waste time.
in front of you. Nixie looks at it and like goes up to it and like taps the wall, and you see like there's like this like boing, 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 like this like almost like this shield that prevents her from like going through it. That's weird. Boing, 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 boing.
What do you mean?
Boing, 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 boing.
I'm like walk up to it and stick my hand in.
Boing, boing, boing. Your hand just immediately goes through.
It's not made for Fey
He
rule.
keeps out the
races.
freaks. Maria says as she walks through.
The Lorian says,
Holy shit.
in your little pocket, Marina, the Lorian just pops out after the dragon leaves and turns left and right and flutters out, moving through the wall as quickly as possible.
Maria's close to follow.
Just like you guys just see a little like boink, like a water droplet going through the opposite side as like the Lorian just beats through the wall immediately. Nixie kind of like pushes into it a little bit. It's like, that's really like tough, but maybe I can like squeeze it, maybe underneath. And she starts digging, and you see the wall kind of like extrudes, similar to like the glyph ward or the giant terror shield. It like creates shield as she like digs under. It's like, no. She's like digging.
Can Marina flicker away?
He's just like flicker from the opposite side.
You should really head home, Nixie.
But like,
But I appreciate everything you've done. And he's gonna hand her a fucking pamphlet before going into the
you still
Grimwild. Thank you.
You kept
You
that.
should read them sometime. You might
Ymir's
want
entering
religion.
with you.
You kept it.
Ymir enters with you.
She's like smiling.
Good luck.
She's like, wow, you did remember me. And she like smiles, and a tear drops from the corner.
Oh,
It just walks in.
wait, that's actually really cute.
Belu pokes the wall.
And she like, as you guys are walking through the Grimald wall, her hands out. I forgot you forgot. And as each of you step through, you no longer see the opposite side where Nixie was.
Good riddance. Fucking hell.
It is quiet on this side.
Is Velu still poking at it?
Don't know. Where is Velu?
Shadowfell.
What do we see?
I mean, you just said that. You just said that we all walked.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you
I
doing?
assumed we walked. Is it dark?
No.
It is a color outside for sure.
What
color?
color?
It's hard to say, but it does
Got a
feel
picture of it?
reminiscent of the Shadowfell. I'm trying to get a better like look of it real quick for you guys. Just give me a second.
What?
Okay, don't.
Grimwild, it's fucking yellow.
It's fucking yellow. Looking around.
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
It's
You guys
dark
can-
yellow,
you
so
guys
it's
can have your
brown.
Conversations. Your dark vision does carry in this area. There's no like limited sight or anything like that. It's just very dim lit.
Sword,
Well,
Loey sword.
it's a good thing.
You might attract attention with that, I'm going to be honest with you.
Okay, I'll just be blind.
I will lead the way. Don't worry, I keep my promise. I find your dragonborn friend, and we split.
Why'd you say it like that, though?
Yeah. Why did you
I'm
say
still
it like
getting
that?
used to it. Give me you. Jeez.
Sorry.
Also, is there any
Like
rule in
thousands of
the?
years to catch up on.
Is there any rule in the Grimwild, just like how there was something in the Feywild?
Yeah.
But
It's better safe than sorry. Don't be stupid. You guys need to stop saying your name so often.
it's the same thing. Like it's the same rule.
everywhere. You know.
Interesting.
Forgiving is the favorable. And you see that Thalurian, who now flies around, like really, not really hiding anymore, just kind of like out in like very fairy like, a blue fairy like kind of flying around in the Grimwald where you guys are at. I sent a picture of what it looks like in your picture chat. I'm also gonna add one to the actual session quick too. So
Okay.
I want to live here. This shit
No.
looks nice. I'm saying this out of character. Out of
No.
character.
it's like
Sign me up. Where's my cabin in the woods?
Yeah,
Okay. We're in the
go
Grimwald
to
now,
wild
but
places.
how do we find him?
Do you have any spell to locate?
Ymir shrugs.
Otherwise, it's old-fashioned way.
I
Can
have
we try another
sapphire.
sending?
You send. Yeah, we follow the spell, like the other little paper ones.
Ymir crouches down, opens his satchel, takes out another paper.
But you need to know where they are for that to send.
What? No.
Oh, I thought that's how that one
Uh,
worked. Jacob
You
described
No,
like
you just-
they are.
It
You need to know
it
who they
it
are,
will
not
find
where.
them, but you need to know who they. You have a destination
Oh,
in
okay.
mind.
And they need to know who you are too.
Yes, they need to be
Okay.
familiar with you.
he just
What-
forgets us.
Yeah,
Ymir is
that's
gonna hand the paper over.
potential.
Ymir's gonna hand the paper over to Cruz. I mean, that is your son. I feel like you should send it to him.
Yeah, if you might remember your best. I don't know how long you've been in here.
Can they respond with this?
What do you want?
They could.
Okay, I guess I'll just write, son, we're going to find you, but you need to tell us where you are. Describe anything around you.
Okay. That will happen. And as you create this sending scroll, what does it look like as it leaves your hand?
Because I forgot to put happy birthday on the end, I'm gonna pretend I put that there. And then it's gonna turn into like a nice little confetti, which is like really sad in the moment. And then it's gonna flutter away.
That was depressing. Why'd you do that?
I know how these work. That was not just itself. That was you.
Yeah, Ymir's like looking at you like, why?
That shit was depressing.
Put happy
So
birthday,
sad.
so that he knows I didn't forget.
Mm,
It's kind of sad. To
Hopefully he responds.
move.
He's having a terrible birthday if he's here.
No
Hey,
shit.
you're very
so,
blunt, are you? Today.
I-
Mm-mm.
Have a problem with that?
No. That's funny.
Oh, okay.
Transition.
Anyways, let's follow it.
I like a general.
We're just walking.
You guys walk. You guys start moving towards the pamphlet. So here's the problem of the sending scroll. You guys would be running to catch to it.
Okay.
It moves at a 30-foot speed. And all it does is move. So if you guys are following at a 30-foot pace, how long do you guys follow it for before you start stopping and looking for things? Is there any type of things you guys are holding actions for while following this thing? Unless
It's like following an ender pearl.
it kind of is. Like it's kind of like searching for the stronghold in Minecraft right now, guys. Like you guys are kind of doing it right now. And it's also like the scroll is moving at a speed at which if you don't pay attention and if you stop for something, it can just go away. Because the Grimwald does get dark and you may lose it. Carnelian was the only person that's really the only way of seeing super far, and Marina as well. So with the two of you, you guys may be able to catch it if it does fly away. But if there is anything
I can catch
that
up.
stops you guys.
I will summon my steed to always be on this thing.
Okay.
Because it
I
has a
can
1 mile
always-
telepathy.
And I can fly.
Like,
I'm asking
And I
you guys
can
if
always
you
catch
are
up.
holding actions. That is what I'm asking.
No, but Jameer, can I ride your carpet with you?
Yeah, actually, I've lessened the weight, so we would be flying at normal speed since I have this bag. I take on the bag of
Oh,
holding. So, come on.
reach over.
Idris will cast fly.
Yeah, do so. You see Thalorian, who kind of hovers near you, Marina, like freedom, like as they like kind of are floating around, and they like are also guiding in a way, and just kind of look down to you. It seems you do not need my assistance.
Not until I need to kill my family.
What is your family's name? We can find them very swiftly.
We can discuss it later. I'm on mission.
Very well.
Take your time, be free or whatever.
She kind of shakes his head. It's like, I do not know. Still.
Well then hang around until you want to go.
His head. It's been a long time. Things feel different. Just kind of floats with you, kind of like buzzing around, giving you guys that passive, giving Marina that passive stealth as always. You guys move, proceeding forward with no other held actions moving forward. You guys are continuing and following the path at the speed that is most comfortable to you. You guys travel for about 30 minutes beyond the wall. It's about 30 minutes in that you guys feel the paranoia of the Grimwild. The who's behind me, what's following me, is there something looking at me? The one thing about the Fey rule was that there was something very obviously always around. Here it is quiet and eerie. It is very much a landscape of uncertainty, based around fear, based around misery, based around negative energies. The only thing leading your paths are these like glowing mushrooms that you sometimes see that are just bioluminescent, growing like spores. Familiar.
Don't eat those.
Got that.
You guys continue to move forward, knowing this paranoia has set in.
I don't know. Should I look behind me?
You want to?
Does Marina feel paranoia, or is she just
Never-
used to this?
Marina,
Can I collect some of these spores?
you can collect some of them as you will. Make a survival check. Marina, this feeling
Karn's
of
locked in.
dread is normal to you. Feels like home.
14.
14. Some of the mushrooms you immediately cut off immediately stop glowing, and you start to realize like the life and bioluminescence doesn't exist in the shrooms themselves, but underneath. And when you're starting to collect mushrooms, they don't really have use. However, underneath them, you do see that there are roots that have like been like infected with the mushrooms like bioluminescence, that what caused the glowing. And as you reach down to grab some of those, your hand feels a sting on it, and you take 1 acid damage. You can try to collect it if you want. However, you will take an acid damage for each thing you collect.
Do I still have the temp HP from Idris?
I think
Does
so.
that go away?
I think if you just maintain the Mantle of Inspiration for like an hour, minute, I don't remember.
Idris.
Hold on.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, 'cause
I'll
I still have
check.
I
that.
think it's an hour.
I'll check it out for you. Expending use.
Appreciate it, kid.
Choose up to the temperature. Nothing.
Yeah, so you just have it still.
Cool.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
It's just with you until you take enough hit points that it dissipates.
Ymir is so tempted to keep collecting, but he stops and gets back on the carpet and continues.
It will. You did.
Um,
do you want to collect? You did with you taking 1 acid damage. Collect 1.
Oh, okay. That's good.
It still glows in your hand. You managed to drop it into like a vial of some kind, and you can add like Grimwild root or something like that. You haven't identified what this is, so you just like have it in like your vial or something. You'll figure it out later.
Carnelian sees Ymir do his weird, sinister smile, looking at the new item.
Locked in.
I assume that Baloo is the last person in the group, like
Sure.
falling behind as he's walking, and everyone else is like
Why would you not
on
do
flying. Not like running, obviously, but still,
On the
like
ground.
not as fast. Yeah. Um, he would continue to look behind, feeling like the paranoia of the Grim Wild,
You've
just
never
to make
been
sure that
here,
nothing's
but
behind.
something about it feels eerie. It almost feels as though you're looking at a reflection in a mirror, and it feels unnatural for you to be here, but it also feels like you've been like rooted as soon as you entered. Like it's like someone just like grabbed you by the hand and yanked you in as soon as you stepped. Like it's not a voluntary feeling here for you. It feels like someone has like dragged you across the floor in these steps that you take. It's very like a pull towards the center, and it's uncomfortable, but nothing that you can't handle.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know that Melu's gonna continue to look every so often behind us while we're running.
Yeah. You guys aren't necessarily running, moving at 30 feet around, but if anything does interpose between you and the sending scroll, if you guys decide to like stop or encounter something, you will fall behind it. That's all it is. You guys are just following until you can't follow anymore. An hour passes of walking for a while. You can only travel so much in your days before exhaustion does start to hit. 4 hours of travel time already built from being in the Feywild alone, and a day prior of basically doing things in like the material plane. Like exhaustion may hit sooner than later than you realize, because a lot of you have just also expended some time in combat as well. The short rest that you took, however, does help you in moving forward. It does kind of reveal to you, however, the nature of this place, how it wants to take from you. Father Cruz, you feel your connection to your divine deity still through the material realm. It's not like separated from you. It feels very powerful, actually, here. Matter of fact, it feels very close. It's very strange the way that you can kind of feel like the passing of like incarnate like abilities here. You almost wonder if like a lot of things have like come here after their lives, because this is a place where people go to escape. You guys continue moving forward. 2 hours pass. Nothing has happened yet. It is still eerie and quiet, and it is starting to become less anxious for you all, as the wall behind you still a white light that doesn't like really shine any glow to it. It's very voidal. The mushrooms start to become more dense and larger as you guys get deeper, but the terrain starts to shift a bit, going from that dark expanse to much larger like dead trees and more open field. The note, the sending, still in your destination, your path, kind of almost right above you almost, maintaining a very close distance to it. You have a cardinal direction it is traveling in. So you do know it is going some way from the wall that you had behind you. So hypothetically, if you were to lose it, you could maybe still go in that general direction and go the right way. So you feel that confidence kind of set in as the sending hasn't taken any immediate lefts or rights or anything like that. It is until 2 hours in, when you reach these open fields, Marina, something does feel familiar about this place. These open fields. You do know that goblins sometimes patrol in these open fields, necessarily to catch things and bring them back. This is like a hunting ground in the Grimwild.
Be ready for battle, guys. We're in goblin territory.
So just run.
If you guys continue to move at the pace you are, you guys will be fine. But if you try to stealth, it is at half movement.
Well,
Just keep going.
All
Trust.
force
If
from
they
the
show
Lord.
up, if they
I
show
say
up,
we
I will
stay.
distract them and lead them away. They might know me. They might want me dead more than you.
You do that for us?
Are you sure?
I mean, the tall man saved my life. Least I can do, I
my horse's
guess.
bait. My help.
Lorian kind of speaks out and says, "The goblins are not easily spoken. The bugbears and the hobgoblins will take control of the winter. We must move swiftly if we are not to be stealthy."
Alright, to pick up pace, guys.
You guys can choose to move ahead of the sending if you guys desire, and like do like a sprint across. But you guys will be then ahead of the sending, waiting for it. They kind of paused.
Yeah, we can get faster than the Enderbro. It's okay.
Well, careful of it like randomly turning.
Wouldn't just be an Eye of Ender though
Yeah, I
for
hate when that
following it?
happens.
That's why I think that's.
Yeah,
why
I have Ender. I have Ender.
Yes, just kind of keep following it. Do you guys want to try to get ahead of it and like try to beat?
Yeah,
the
no, we'll
field?
get ahead.
Yeah,
We'll
Maria
get
will
ahead
hop
of it.
Far
on
ahead.
We'll be in
to Cruz's elk and just like face backwards to keep an eye on the ascending.
Okay. The elk glowing in its.
I'm pulling out my
nature.
scope.
It's pretty interesting. You pull out the scope. Are you running with your eye in the scope?
I'm on the carpet.
Okay, you're on the carpet. So Ymir, are you? I don't think you can also be on the carpet at the same time as Carnelian right now.
We can. Since I got the bag of holding, I lessened a
weight.
lot of the weight.
Yeah.
So it's
You guys are
goes
smushed together, back to back per se.
Don't let go, Jack.
What?
Yeah, you guys share the carpet together. It is a small space though, so it could be easily knock off one or the other if something does like affect you. Just FYI. Is there anybody on the ground other than Marina on the elk and Velu? Father Cruz, I guess you would also be on the ground.
I would be on my elk, but it's fast enough that it can just keep going,
And I think
even if
Marina
it's
can also
over-encumbered.
be on the elk too. So that just leaves Idris, who is flying because they're focusing on fly. I think fly ends out.
Or
It
Bella.
does.
So you would not be focusing on fly unless you recast it.
Yeah, I'll recast it.
Okay, you recast fly. You take a 60-foot flight speed. Velu, is there a way that you're increasing your speed other than taking dash actions?
Nope.
I can help with that. I can help with that.
Can you vortex warp or some shit?
Not in this campaign.
No, I'm not
Misty
going.
step, whatever, dude.
I would be wasting so many spell slots.
Whatever.
I can levitate
Never mind.
you. I can
can't do
levitate
anything.
you for free. Yeah, that's my race, my mingle with wind. I levitate Velu because I'm not concentrating on
Marina,
anything.
can you make a survival check at advantage?
Why doesn't the windsurfer's pipe just make us fly? What's her name? Jet?
Yeah.
My genie?
Yeah, she can just like make us fly and stuff. This isn't like anti-magic
Nat
land.
20.
Sure, whatever. Idris pulls out the windsurfer's pipe and blows into it.
Yeah, Jet
Yes.
comes out. She like looks around. It's like, ooh, that's kind of creepy here.
Yeah,
Give us
welcome to the
cloud
Grimwald.
coverage.
What? Oh, I can make like a fog cloud. Would that help?
Please, 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 please.
Okay. Marina, survival check. The ground. As you travel across it, you tell Father Cruz and tap him to inform them. Traps that could be on the ground. Nets. Different types of like things that can capture and like snares, like magical snares. These things can pull you up and hang you basically upside down and like basically levitate you for hours. Like it is honestly like a trapping ground that you stand upon. So being careful where the elk steps is very important. So you inform Father Cruz to be on the lookout for any type of snares or traps. With your survival check, Marina, you don't identify anything nearby you. But you keep
Fair
your
good
eye
for now.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Who kind of like comes over to you and just like, oh, you guys want fog? I can try my whatever. I can only make one person fly. I can't really do it for a lot of people.
She points towards Velu. Make him fly.
Okay.
We need fog coverage if possible too.
Okay. Thalorian, who kind of looks over, it's like, who is this Jet?
Oh.
don't worry about her. She's on our
Just
side.
looks at it and says, "I am familiar with this race." He just like pauses and looks and says, "Interesting." We continue. Moves forward. Velu, you feel yourself kind of levitating in the air a little bit, as Jet has now kind of like wind like tornadoed around you. The fog is not able to be like cast because of the wind circulating around you, Velu. It kind of blows away any type of fog. But you do see that the fog that was present now kind of dissipates because of the wind that Velu is generating, but is able to like basically fly like while Jet is active and you're focused, like you have the windsurfer pipe in your hand.
I feel like Velu wouldn't be. Yeah, I think Velu would, as he's flying, quote unquote. I think he would be like skating, using the wind under his shoes.
Yeah, it kind of like
Like-
creates little mini tornadoes under your shoes, and you kind of use them to kind of like float into the air, like little steps.
Yeah.
And you guys continue moving into the air, except for Marina and Father Cruz. Father Cruz, make a perception check with advantage as you kind of guide the elk through and continue to like get ahead of this sending scroll.
13.
13. Moving through these different, there was close calls. Everybody else flying, you don't feel the effects of any snares on the ground because you're on the ground. Father Cruz, you have to maneuver the elk sometimes to like jump over certain areas that look like rocks that are stacked. And as you go around the rocks that are there deliberately, you see on either side of the rocks narrow but slightly magical golden snares. They are not like glowing, but they are laying on the ground. They would activate if you were to enter into that 5-foot vicinity. And you see that.
I'll just teleport.
Yeah, you just do so. You teleport. And you see that there's a couple of these type of like rock pillar areas that indicate where traps are, and you start to notice like a pattern of how their distances and everything goes. One snare, however, you look behind you, and you see one of the snares does like snatch on something like a rock or something that fell from the bricks, and you see a golden rope just tie up to nothing. Like it doesn't connect to anything in the sky. It just literally ties itself and rings itself up. And now you hear kind of an alarm starting to sound, like a as one of the snares is just activated by something. You don't get tagged
Let's go,
to it,
Todd.
but you're there. And you hear the snare activate. You start to like kind of make your face. You guys also all in the air, Velu, Idris, Ymir, Cornelian, you hear this and the snare goes up. Not getting stuck in the trap, but setting
Even though I teleported like 60 feet away.
you see from where you had stepped previously, instead of choosing to go around it, going through it, you see that some of your temporal shift has like shifted some of the area around it, and you see some of the rocks had fallen into the snare trap.
I'm 60 feet away. I'm just gonna book it.
Yeah, you guys are still moving at a very fast pace ahead. As you guys move, Marina, still staring back, and Carnelian, since you're through your scope, you're the first two to identify entities in the distance, and also your dark vision carries out very far away, Marina. Out in probably about 120 feet away, towards like the line of the forest that you just exited from, you see small creatures. Carnelian, they're like blips on a radar. 1, 2, 4, 8. Multiplying small gremlin goblins, and some larger ones as well. Medium-sized creatures, hobgoblins. Marina, in your dark vision, you see this in a very far distance, and they approach the snare. You guys are pretty much 300 feet away from these creatures, so they don't see you. They do, however, see that one of the snares is lit up, and they're going towards that. Now, here is a thought for you guys. In running forward, the sending scroll being behind you and floating through the air, these goblins are running up to catch towards the snare and look up towards the sky. They're going to be making a perception check to see the note also flying through the air. So
I
I'm going
cast
to roll.
darkness on it.
If you want to cast darkness in that area, you may as you're leaving. The darkness won't follow the note, but it will stay in that area where the snare is. while all these goblins
Yeah.
are surrounding. What is your range for darkness?
60 feet out, I can't reach.
Yeah, you're 300 feet out. So, unfortunately, the darkness doesn't really assist in that matter. They are still going to make a perception check. Perception DC for just seeing like a random flying note. They never look up. Gamers don't look up, right? So, I'm going to go ahead and say it's basically going to be based upon who wrote Sending Father Cruz. What's your spell save DC?
Yeah. 15.
Okay. They have to roll 15 on perception. They are proficient in perception. They have a +4.
Okay.
Alright. 12. This is group perception.
Nice.
They all kind of like scatter. One of them gets bonked in the head. If any of you were to see through your true sight lens or Marina, you see that they're starting to like scramble about a broken like tether and snare. You see another snare go up as one of the goblins that gets caught in their own snare and gets yanked up. You see like a hobgoblin like yanking like the goblin from its limb and torso downwards, and the foot stays up, but the goblin comes down. A bugbear, very large goblin like chieftain, comes over, sees the rocks fall, and like in goblin, can you speak goblin, Marina? Right?
Yeah.
You hear. Sleep. What is going on here? Someone has passed through. And he kind of like looks around, like very solid snake, looking around, like huh, like like making like the head turns left and right, looking at tracks that may have been left behind, because of the pass without a trace that now you sit on the elk, Thalorian giving it to the elk instead. There is literally no way that there is any trail that could have been made to you. It just disappears as the teleportation happens. And you guys make it through. As you guys wait a moment at the end of this clearing, the sending scroll arrives, slowly moving. You guys continue to follow, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And you guys can speak freely in your regular movement. Once again, Jet is still making Velu fly. Valorian and Marina are on the back of Father Cruz's elk. Cornelia and Ymir, you're on the carpet. Idris, you're focusing on fly for potentially another hour.
Everyone just sees her fingers going ding 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 as she's concentrating on fly.
Don't
If
worry,
we
when
don't
that
reach
fly.
him at some point, do you guys plan on sleeping at all?
No.
Can one sleep in the Grim Wild?
I mean, you guys can. I don't really care.
I'm not sleeping.
Well, I'd rather get exhausted, I suppose.
Would you say that?
I mean, if you say so.
The time passes. You all start to feel as an hour passes. It's just your flight drops. Jet, still out making Velu fly, like basically temporarily. Like the flight stops for them as well, and they stop concentration. They kind of look to you, Idris. Jet, they're gonna say, "I can do it a couple more times if you need it."
I can ritual cast Phantom Steed for one person to have their own steed, and then we can make one other person fly.
Idris looks over at Velu. You can take the steed.
Velu raises his hand. Yay! Can I take the steed, please? I want to ride.
Yeah, sure. Ritual cast Phantom Steed. It's a camel.
Oh.
It farts.
Oh my god.
It farts?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Get on.
okay. What's the name of it?
He blinks at you. Get
Yeah, there's no
on.
name. Okay, I'm getting on. Father Cruz, I think I can go faster with this camel. Watch.
It's quite fast.
Go.
It goes 100 feet.
Go. Velu just waves past you. Bye, Father Cruz.
I want Snare to go up on you so bad. But does not.
Cruz like tries to outpace him, but he's no match for the fucking camel.
Idris has paused for a second to like catch her breath, and then she looks at Jet. She's like, "Okay, I'm ready."
Okay, let's go. And she manages to get you to fly instead. And she kind of like hovers around you and like she kind of like whispers to you, like, so where are we?
You ever been to the Grimwild?
No, never been to any of these
Well-
places that you've taken me so far.
Well, welcome to it. One of the big important things here is to. She dead stares at Jet. We cannot say our names here, so you cannot address me and I cannot address you.
Why is that?
You don't want to know.
I guess. You know,
I'll tell you later when we get back to the material plane.
If you like, we could. No, never mind. And she kind of like
We
holds it
could
to
what?
herself, and you make an insight check.
Girl's trying to hide something from me. Oh my god. I'm using inspiration, I'm sorry. That was That was actually even worse. 11.
11. It seems as though they're holding something back, but it's almost as if they're not bound to like not tell you. They're not telling you because they're worried, and it seems like a worry kind of crosses their face before telling you. That's it.
What is it?
Just kind of like goes a bit silent, flying with you for another few minutes, and eventually the silence breaks and says, I have a way for you guys to avoid this place, but I can't just give it freely.
Avoid it? What do you mean?
I mean, there are ways to ignore the rules. I do have my own pocket dimension within this place. Like, kind of like stares at the windsurfer pipe, but it requires a pact.
Oh no. Idris like takes a second and she goes, a pact, huh?
She just
Kind of like
smiles.
what she points towards Blue Guy. Kind of like what they have.
No,
Have a name.
no. They don't have that. Whatever he has is. Think about what me and Fuse have.
What does it entail?
Well, if you were to make a pact with me, I could give you the powers that you've been seeing so far, I guess. And it would be a partnership of some kind. But if you break that pact, like to break your bond, it could be bad if you don't have another way. But if you're willing, we could form a pact, and I can provide safety within my. She kind of like looks at the windsurfer pipe again. Artifact, I guess. If it's like a last resort or something, I don't want you to waste your time on that.
You see Idris just like she lifts up the windsurfer's pipe and she like kind of examines it as she's talking. I'll consider the offer.
The Sandman was kind of he was my first warlock,
Mm-hmm.
and Fuse was the second. I'm not saying I'm familiar with it, but I do know I could help. But I don't want to be that again if I don't have to be. And she kind of like just continues to fly you across the Grimwild with that thought in your mind. Carnelian, that Arcana check you rolled previously, as you hold like the rune rifle in your hands, and you kind of just not staring through the scope, but kind of looking around, that magnet returns again, that pull once again. As you get away from this barrier once more, that same tether kind of like starts to drag your feelings again. It's that nauseous feeling of like something pulling at you.
Anyone else feel this?
Feel what?
No.
This pull? No one?
It's been
Huh.
It's like someone's it's like someone's
Maybe
making your
both.
goosebumps happen like on purpose, almost. And your fingertips get a little fuzzy.
Just me, guys?
Maybe it's the paranoia that's happening in the Grimwild? Question mark.
It could be.
Ymir, make a perception check.
Not one.
You look to your right, Ymir, and you swear you just saw Fuse.
You know it.
The
Hallucinations?
You look to
Ymir
your
pokes
right,
at
and
Karn.
the carpet even takes a hesitation as you control it. Cornelia, you notice like this hesitation.
That
You
was
good?
Fuse. I saw Fuse. He stops the carpet. Why is he here? You can see Ymir like stand up on the carpet and get ready to
You look back and you don't see Fuse
in his
anymore.
battle stance. He's somewhere around here.
Why are you
Why are you
stopping?
freaking out the blue boy?
Because I saw Fuse.
Hey, lock
Ew.
in. We have to
It
get
doesn't matter if
going.
you saw him. We need to keep coming.
Marina,
We'll figure that out later.
Thalorian kind of like hovers over you, kind of hovers over towards Ymir. Thalorian kind of touches you on the forehead, Ymir, and just like says, "Snap out of it. It is a hallucination."
Right. My apologies.
Do not let your mind wander here. Stay focused. Your exhaustion will take advantage of you. And like looks at all of you. You guys are tired. You must make a decision now. If you move forward from this point, it will be brutal. And that is where we're going to end the session.
Well, let us talk.
Well, come on.
Damn.
Alright, Dan, give me 5 minutes and then we'll do Alice.
With the end of this inspiration, Idris, question for you.
Yeah.
You have been offered a pact with a genie.
Yes.
Do you accept this pact?
Right now?
It's been offered to you.
I can't think about it, Jacob.
I'm asking you right now at the end of the session.
I
If
don't know.
If your answer is no, your answer is no.
I don't
It's
know.
either you accept or you don't accept.
Jacob, you can't ask this kind of question out of session. That's not right. You should have asked this in session.
Shit's
Therefore,
still
you have to wait a
live.
week. Nope, session ended. You said so. You said that's where we're gonna end the session. So
This is not a game. This is not an in-game story thing yet. I need to know. Does Idris accept a pact? When you're offered a pact, you need to have an answer. That's why I hesitated in telling you, but you reached out and asked more information.
Oh.
I need more information before I can say
I know,
yes.
but you've been offered, and it matters on what your answer is now. Doesn't mean that you can't accept it later. I just need to know what the now answer is.
Wait, okay. Go back. Say that again.
I don't need to. It does. If it is a no now, it does not mean it will not happen later.
So if you're saying if I say, hold on. If I say no right now, that means the offer is rejected right now, right?
Yes. If it's
So I can't.
offered to you, like you would probably have to ask versus just saying yes. But I do need to know.
Bro's gonna be butthurt if he gets declined.
I know I won't.
Not you, but
I'm asking because a mundane insight check that was kind of mid, and then you asked more information into it. This is the reason why I'm asking you this now. You wouldn't have this question if you rolled higher in your insight.
Oop.
I don't know.
Okay. Is the answer then no, since you can't make a decision?
Why are you doing this to me? Okay. It's my character, so I need to know I need more information from my character to know like what it entails. Because from what I know, yes, but what does that mean? What does that entail?
You will have a warlock pact with the genie.
What does that mean?
I'm shrugging my shoulders right now.
You mean the ooga ooga booga booga baga baga?
I just need to know if that's something
Shut
that you are
up, Zap.
expecting at the end of the session.
Shut up!
If it
Yeah,
works
that's what
like a
he's basically
weapon,
saying.
if it works like a weapon, you can summon, desummon anytime.
Hey, I don't
That's only
think
for
you
a
should.
weapon.
It can literally be anything. Literally.
That's why I said that's for a weapon.
It can literally be anything. So, ooga booga is the best
Good luck.
response. Yeah, good luck.
What does it mean?
Trust in your
It's
trust in your gut.
ultimately up to you, but if the conversation comes back up, it's gonna have to be offered by Idris next time. It's gonna be something that Idris has to bring up. I'm just letting you know, since you had the offer, this is a very powerful entity that has offered you a pact. You need to have an answer.
I want to do it so bad.
And do it.
Okay, Idris says yes.
Okay. As you accept this pact, Idris, you immediately level up, specifically you, and you take 1 level in the warlock.
I'm a hater.
Whoa, wait, what did I miss? I'm back.
She accepted the pact. She leveled up, and she has 1 level in warlock. Only her.
Hope Jacob blows up.
Jacob's still in WC. You do that.
No, I'm saying it directed at Jacob.
And you're saying it directly at me, like this fucking guy.
This
Yeah.
guy stinks.
Thanks.
You
He's
only take
stinky.
1 level in warlock, and you do get 1 level up question.
Oh Jesus!
What
Really,
does
just level
pact
up.
mean?
Yeah, you could ask that. You can literally
What
ask
is
that.
what? What is
What
what?
does a pact mean?
Where's Momo?
Where my mother at?
Where were
The
most?
mimosa.
Story-related question? Gasp.
No, don't ask
What's the
where
dragon
Mimosa
say?
is. You should literally
What's
ask
the
what
dragon?
the pact
Okay, hold on,
does.
hold on. I'm gonna roll.
I
Deal
have
with
in my
that
hands.
anyways.
I'm gonna roll my HP really quick.
Go for it.
That's an 8. God.
Take
I'm
one.
gonna go. Thank you for sesh, Jacob.
No worries.
Oh, yeah, I want to hear a
What do
question
you
for it.
sesh?
I'm sorry, did I make anybody mad by doing that?
Doing what?
No.
Maybe
Okay.
jealous, but not mad.
I'm sorry.
I wish I was you, dog.
That's like so stupid. Like that whole jet thing. So you should like pass it over so you don't have to deal with it.
Right.
I love her. I love Jen so much. Okay.
And then we're all gonna get packs, right? Like the salmon, Ymir, like the carpet.
I already have my pack.
Cornelia.
You already
Shut
have a
the fuck
blessing.
Okay.
You
up.
already have a blessing, so you know what else do you need to know?
So, my question is, what exactly is the pact that a genie gives to an individual that they make a pact with, and how does one break it if they need to?
2 questions there. If
Oh,
on
sorry,
If you roll a nat 20, I'll give you both, but I'll give you one
Okay.
of them depending on your roll upcoming.
Okay.
Did I miss what happens when she breaks it? I don't know how to
That's okay.
discuss.
A 3.
That's a what?
Choose which
Yeah.
question
Can I
you're
give
more
her-
interested in.
Can I
I'm-
give her my inspiration? I didn't get to roll after you gave it to me at all.
Aww,
Sure.
thank you.
I'll allow it.
There's no. You better get in that
Natural
20.
20!
Oh my god.
Nice.
Out of the
That's
channel!
fire.
I did say it. You did,
Get out of the fucking
you did do
compass!
it in the
Get
wrong
out!
channel, but I will accept
Oh
it.
my gosh.
No, I'm not saying no. The roll counts, but I'm saying stop doing it.
I know.
I
It's just,
yeah,
it's just
all of you
there. I
would roll in
understand.
there.
I understand it's just getting complicated. You gotta make sure you know where you are, but it's okay.
My apologies. I
No
can
worries.
re-roll.
Where did you roll it in?
In taking
No,
a pact,
keep
No,
in
don't
taking
re-roll
a
it.
pact as a warlock, you just basically unlock it basically just gives you an immediate level, which is pretty good. So you no matter what will have a warlock level no matter what. This is just a part of it. So you get a free level. First thing. Second thing, if you were to enhance your level with the genie, you can get the Genie Warlock Pact. And that pact will be available to you at level 3 of Warlock. However, because you have accepted this pact, Jet also just has their own capabilities that are now basically going to be unlocked to you. And those things will be made clear. Breaking a pact for a genie implies a couple of things. One, you legitimately hand over the relic to someone else, and they like separate you from your attunement to said relic. Two, someone destroys the relic, such as releasing the genie, freeing the genie. And three, if you die. Like die. Not like unconscious, just die.
Like death.
Yes,
Death,
your,
death.
your death will separate the levels from your warlock levels, and you'll lose those levels on death.
Wow. Okay.
Those are the three things, mainly. But that last one is like usually the game's over by then. So
Wow.
you can also, hypothetically, if the genie were to be like, there's a lot of trickery with genies, and I feel like with the natural training, I'll also inform you. Genies come from a domain of trickery in some ways, and like wish granting and fortune. There is an eventual point where having a pact with a genie will grant you a wish. So there are people who wish for things that end up breaking their pacts. So also being careful about that as well.
Okay. Got it.
Yep. And that is the cost. Is legitimately just a partnership you've made with a genie that you've had on your person for a while now. Had it for like a couple months. Almost more than a month.
Is Idris a permanent level ahead of us, or did she just get a level up early?
You do not know yet.
That's permanent. I hate you.
Don't be
Damn.
You can go
I
out,
will.
You can go out and make some packs with some things if you wish.
I don't want to.
Guys, I'm gonna make a pact with the hag.
There you go.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
You know what?
level up.
that
I want to be a narrator.
100% possible.
Hey, Miss Hag, can I get a free level up?
Enjoy your Eldritch invocations that you earn upon the next session as you make your decisions.
Although it doesn't be.
Oh my god, and we get a freaking domain? Idris gets a freaking domain. It's Jets, but God.
Technically yours.
Yeah. Because you can use her power, right?
And
Yes.
you get access to all the spells that the genie, like the air genie, gives you. So
This is so fucking cool for Idris, but I know that Jacob's about to fucking kill her every single combat. The first time goodbye, Idris, combat's about to be so fucking long because she's gonna summon like this cool ass genie, and the genie's gonna be like, I do this and this and this, and I have to roll for this and this and this and this, and I do this and this and this and this and this and
summon
then.
the genie and do what you want, but some things that the item itself has that she has an ownership to, she can do. The item
So
itself
technically, you
has
can't
things.
summon the genie whenever you want, but you can use its abilities whenever you want.
Summon a tornado! Send me flying!
Summon the Twin Towers.
Me when I break your paladin oath right now.
Do it! You know who can't be redeemed? McDonald's workers. Why did it take so long?
Have it my way, Burger King.
One time I went to McDonald's, all I ordered was a fucking fry and my sauces. They forgot my sauces. How stupid you have to be to read two things on an order and like, I'm gonna fuck it up.
I mean, they could be busy.
You get the
Fuck
genie-
it up.
You get the genie
Fucking
vessel.
busy.
Fuck it up!
So
Hey, imagine telling a genie, save my friend, and they forget. I don't care if they're busy. Shut up!
So you do not yet have like the genie vessel stuff right now, Idris, but you'll get that at level 3 when you take your subclass.
I'm so scared. I've never. This is just big. It's big.
Specifically,
You
the-
just when she
the
like
genie too. It's like you get Detect Good and Evil, you get Sanctuary, Thunderwave, Burning Hands, Fog Cloud. No, sorry, you get Thunderwave, Gust of Wind, Wind Wall, Greater Invisibility, and Seeming, and then you Intimidation, and Phantasmal Killer, and Creep Food and Water, and Phantasmal Force, and Detective Evil.
And you're at level 3, you get all of these basic ass spells, but from a genie, yes, Nom 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 is so good.
Don't steal this away from me. This was something I just had to do.
No, this is cool. No, this is cool. I'm making fun of you advertising level 3. Yes. No, this is cool. Allie, I'm glad you got that. Fuck up every time. Every one of Jacob's plans.
Please.
Summon the genie every time.
We're at
Blow
level,
up his
We're
plans.
getting to broken levels of D&D soon, and you guys are already feeling those things. So.
Nuh-uh.
Well, apparently I'm not doing it right then.
That was
I
just me
can't
lying.
wait when I
Like,
get to
what the fuck?
smash it harder.
Smash me.
Man, guys,
What?
there's this wall that we're supposed to sneak around. I'm gonna summon Jet.
Nani?
Man, so she create like
You
little like.
summon Jet to fuck your mom.
No, listen. She can like create like.
It's just like sorry, Jet and leather.
You know what this means? We can now be underwater because she can create like air bubbles. Shit.
Oh gosh, it's gonna be the octopus part 2.
Yes. That's right, Jacob. Look at what you did. You gave us the stupidest fucking genie that can do anything.
Don't worry,
You can
Leave
fly,
her
you can go
alone.
underwater.
Leave her
We can go to the
alone.
underworld
You
city.
can't get 14th level Warlock, unfortunately, with just limited wish, because you're already at a higher level.
And I don't think we're ever gonna get to level 20, unfortunately. But I might be wrong.
This is a long
Says
cam-
Jacob the liar.
This is slated to be a very long campaign for you guys, unless you say otherwise.
Yeah, I'm
I
fine
don't like
with
I'm
it.
fine with that.
We
Yeah, I
haven't
wanna
even
go to
gotten to the
college.
hunk of like people's like stories yet. I'm looking at Carnelian specifically, and I'm looking at Mimosa, and I'm looking at Cruz.
Well, we're in Mimosa shit right now.
I know, but I'm still looking at Mimosa.
We're moving around.
But why are we
Carnelian's
looking at
been doing
Mimosa?
some things recently too, so who knows what that means.
Hey guys,
But,
sometimes I get to roll religion checks, but that's as far as I've gone.
We literally started with going to Solarian.
Shut the fuck up.
Not to
Damn.
mention you had a whole divine intervention that occurred from the first like
Yes,
sessions.
yes. I know.
Giant snake boy.
I was there.
I was there.
I was so out of it. He was like, anyone want to come? I was like, okay. I didn't know we would get to this part.
I was like,
Yeah, I was so
Out
confused.
of
I
character,
accepted something
was
that I didn't
so
understand.
fucking mad. I was like, God damn it, Ymir, stop.
Why'd you ask? Why'd you ask anyone
In
want to come?
character, Cruz isn't gonna be like, fuck
Shut the fuck up,
my
blue boy.
moment.
I see my
just
god
go
with
alone.
myself.
Shut the fuck
Just
up,
go
blue boy.
alone.
Baby.
Bro asked, I'm like, oh, okay.
You love blueberry.
Shut the fuck up, wind chime.
I was dead ass not
Say
paying
bye,
attention, and then
stream.
I'm just like,
I said bye.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.